Romans 15:13. May the God of hope fill you with all joy and peace as you trust in him, so that you may overflow with hope by the power of the Holy Spirit. Hello everybody, hope you all have had a great day today. Hey buddy, the dog's here with us apparently, who does not want me to stop petting him. Hi doggy. Good boy. Alright, so what are we doing? Prologues. We have some paralogs here. Anything important that I want to do? Sylvain, no. Ingrid. Maybe. I mean, I am using Ingrid a little bit. Hello, Mist. I don't think I'm really going to use Baltus in this playthrough. I mean, I really like Baltus, and it feels weird not using him. But we're probably not going to use him in this playthrough. So we're going to do Ingrid. Let's see if we're here. We already saw the dialogue, so I'm going to skip through this. Because we saw this in the Golden Deer route, I think, and we also saw it in the Blue Lions route when I did that. So we're just going to skip through the dialogue here.
It's most like, you guessed best he's offered dowry, Dorothy. This jerks. I mean,
I probably need to turn down the volume of my headphones real quick. Let's see.
Should we go check this guy out?
Okay, there we go. Now I can hear things a little bit better. It's not so loud.
Great. Let's tell the others. Really? Okay.
I think we have about 3 or 4 more chapters before the time skip, so I'd say we're making some pretty good progress here. Alright, units. You're paired up with the Yoni, okay. What level are these enemies? That's what I would like to know. If I could find any. There we go. 13. Okay, so we have Byleth, who is a thief class, so we're good there. We're gonna have Lysithea warp her. We're gonna give somebody a chest key, probably Anna. Yeah, there we go. I don't have Edelgard here. Should probably fix that. That way we can get through it quicker. I don't know why she's way down there. Who do I want to take out? We'll take out Annette. Alright, map. Alright. Probably should save. Marketplace. Italian Guild. Yes. Violet's good.
The more we look into.
Alright.
Stay focused. Aye, aye.
Anna, come down here. Chest. There we go. Killer axe.
Leave it to me. The sun.
Assist. Warp. You. Warp down here. Items. I think that's good. We'll just wait there.
I'll increase the...
That merchant is... Should I have held back?
There we go. Leonie's getting some levels. Whoop.
That's my cue. Ready. Here we go.
Can't get Ingrid over there. Not quite.
Yep.
So we'll have Happy do it.
Didn't you hear? I'm dangerous. Could have been better.
Since please don't crit this. Oh, you're gonna annihilate that poor dude.
Thanks. I sped a weakling to their demise. I will prevail.
Edelgard's gonna fly down here. I already moved Bile, right? Yep. I do not have the chalice equipped. Alright, there we go.
As expected. Not...
Hey, Elroy. Oh, let me fix how I can view chat from here. Let's see, I need to extend the chat box a little bit so I can actually see what you guys are saying. Nice change to profile pic. Oh, thank you. I was happy the dude let me have that image as a profile pic for different things. I might also update the Twitch profile pic to be that. Summer Bakaya is awesome. I kind of want to summon already on it. It's so hard waiting. It is so hard. And then when I hear everybody else talking about how they're getting her or other stuff, I'm like, I still haven't summoned on it. I'm trying to save orbs so I can have a bigger summoning session for everybody. It's hard, man. It's hard. It is, and like I see that free summon, I'm like, oh, just one free summon. Can I just do the free summon? Come on, let me do the free summon. I do. I feel like I'm missing out on it. It's right there, and every single day since the banners come out, like I'm moving over there to do my free summons for the other banners that are coming out for the dailies, and I see that one banner. I somehow always land on it, and I swear it's like screaming my name, and it's like Radiant Summon. Oh, chat's not updating. Oh, thank you for letting me know. I don't know why chat's not updating. Let's see here. Looks like I had yesterday's chat there. But yeah, I I'm so excited for it. And I keep seeing messages and other stuff, and people are like, yeah, I just got Summer Micaiah, so excited, and all that type of thing. So I'm like, why? Why? This is torture. This is so much torture right now. Alright, let's see if that fixes it. Looks like it did. I'm afraid to bring the box down now. The box is there, it's updated, but I'm afraid to mess with it. Because I know once I do. Was Ryan's video bad? I heard most people are having good summons on it right now. There we go. There's chat. I'll leave that widget unlocked because I know I'll have to shrink it down in a minute. There we go. Lucky and unlucky. Oh. So it sounds like he's probably getting 5 stars, just not the focuses again. That happens a lot to the poor dude. And I still need to do my heroes. Did I do Tempest trial today? Oh my goodness, now that we're talking about heroes, well, my phone's right here. I gotta check. I gotta go check and see. Did I do Tempest trials today? Because if not, I need to have it auto-battling while I'm doing the stream. Speak of Micaiah, I just logged into heroes and the loading screen's talking about Summer Micaiah. That's torture. That is straight up torture. Yeah, I'll go help him with the views for sure.
Gotta keep improving.
Let's see, did I do TTs today? I did not. I did not do the Tempest trials today, so you know what we're gonna do, right? We're gonna set heroes to auto battle the Tempest trials.
Have I improved some?
There we go. Hopefully my auto battle doesn't somehow get my overpowered units destroyed, because it's actually done that before. Oh yeah, Mia's wrecking it for us, guys. We're good. Mia is destroying the Tempest trial right now. So is Legendary Micaiah. So I'm going to be skipping through this Prologue with the dialogue and everything, since we've already done it a few times, just to help speed things along here. We have Leonie paired up with Violet Elroy to help level her up so we can get her to do a bow knight quicker. Yeah, Summer Edelgard can be quite annoying, but I just fanny bomb her with Micaiah and then I'm good. That's really the only reason Edelgard's been easy for me in the Tempest trials. Whenever I manually do it, auto battle still struggles a little bit with it, but when I manually do it, I just fanny bomb her and then I'm good. Or not Fanny Bomb, I guess it's New Dawn Bomb, not Fanny, because it's Legendary Micaiah I'm using right now. Although I could Fanny Bomb her. Drop the little Fanny nuke. I am shocked that hit her. Too bad I don't have a ranged weapon on Edelgard, so I can't see how much these guys are doing to her. Hopefully she doesn't die. I don't think she should. She's high enough level right now.
Witness my power.
And this next week, I'm going to be streaming this on Twitch like crazy. It is going to be absolutely nuts. I'm going to be so tired at the end of next week, but it will be worth it because I will make sure I have this Let's Play beat with both of the routes. And then that'll be one of my Let's Plays done, and then I can complete the last route for Battlefront 2's Galactic Conquest. So that'll be that done, and then I just need to do the DLC stuff for the extras, and then I'll be completely done with Battlefront 2 until my speed run of the campaign, because everybody told me they wanted to see me do a speed run of that, so I was like, sure, why not? So I'll do a speed run of that campaign, but the Let's Play of it should be done, which will be nice. And I don't know when I'll do the speed run yet. That's going to be down the road. And then we'll have Path of Radiance is, I think, our last current Let's Play project that we're doing. And then when I complete that, I can add more to our Let's Play stuff. So I have a whole backlog of games I want to do for our Let's Plays. But I want to make sure I get all of them complete first that I'm currently doing before I add any more in there. Alright, can my Cynthia get over here? I don't think she can. No, she can't. No, 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 no. I think I just killed. Oh, just barely. Yeah, I killed Edelgard. Unless I can still somehow save her.
Stay focused.
Alright, so she can move there, like right here. Ah, nope, Edelgard barely dies, okay. But she's poisoned. We got a healing staff too, and it's useless because Edelgard's gonna die. Okay, Failure is not an option. Yeah, I feel like we're making pretty good progress. Like I said the other day, we're going to be skipping the majority of the paralogs anyway, except for Byleths and anybody that I really plan on using, like Ingrid. Because Ingrid's a good flyer for us. Lysithea. I can't remember, does Lysithea have a paralog? I think she does. With Ferdinand, I think. But I don't think she gets anything from it. Oh, Lord. 1 HP. Let's go. Okay, she lives. Yes. Yes, please. Okay, so they have a shared... Okay, then I'll skip that one, too.
Think this through.
Convoy, elixir, yes. I probably don't need to use the elixir right now, but I'm going to. Oh, poison doesn't kill you in this game. Okay. That's nice to know.
Of course I won.
I've been killed by poison before in a Fire Emblem game, and it was awful. It was awful, but then again, it was my own fault because I wasn't paying attention.
Ready.
Just one movement space short. Thoron.
The sun. Happenstance can be.
Alright, so chat looks like I can finally shorten it again.
Is such a small change.
So let's go over here. Because I know that box is going to get bigger. I should probably figure out like the perfect dimensions for it at some point and then just leave it. I should have probably done that when you guys started typing the first time before we got too far into it. So that way I can actually get a better measurement of the dimensions I need to make the box. Let's go, Happy!
No biggie. Good enough for me.
8, 9, Ingrid. So guys, I got like this whole bag of gummy bears, and it's just like ridiculously huge, and I think I'm gonna eat all these gummy bears. They're so good and addicting. Sort of like the marshmallows were when I was playing the golden deer route. I always have some sort of snack with me. I need my snacks. Oh, hey, my auto battle is done. And now I can get a merge on Summer Alencia. I think I like this new Alencia voice actress better than the one they did with her normal heroes alt. Although I do miss the Alencia actress that they had in Path of Radiance. I miss her a little bit.
All in a day's work.
This is what a real man looks like.
These gummy bears are so chewy.
You underestimated me.
I ate too many at once. But they're so good.
You weren't ready. I will get stronger.
Ew.
You saved me.
These gummy bears. I know I've said this a few times, but they're so flipping good. I can't stop eating them, chat. I think I have a problem. I mean, I totally don't have like a little minor gummy bear addiction right now. Totally not. I think they're good. We can put Anna over there, actually. Actually, I kind of want her to stand in the lava. Oh, wait, no, I don't. You know what? I don't care. She needs to get healed anyway. She'll get healed in the next turn. We are good there. The auto battle, though, right now, oh my gosh. I was about to give my auto battle a nice little compliment, but then it's straight up, like, off to my Summer Alencia. I was about to say auto battle was doing so good, and then in the last battle, they straight up repositioned Summer Alencia, who had already moved, directly in front of Edelgard. And I was like, why?
This can't be right.
Well, I was gonna say it was doing so well, and then it just randomly does that, and I was like, why? But it's all right. Legendary Micaiah came in with the save there, so we are good. I have no idea what's going on with my time for rendering frames right now. Let me see what's going on with that. Oh, that's right. Sometimes I do use a dancer or a healer, but I probably should turn off reposition. Sometimes it actually uses reposition really well, and then other times it uses them when it makes no sense to use reposition, because then it harms you instead of helps you. I'm still, speaking of healers, I'm still trying to summon the first copy of Mist. I still don't have a single copy of her yet. I want her.
Enemies in hiding? That is that.
But thank you for reminding me. I need to go in there. Probably I should do it in a second here on the next enemy phase, but I'll do it whenever the stream's over. Okay, I need to like put these gummy bears down. There we go. As I was saying, I'm like eating these gummy bears like crazy.
You fought well. Can I get a... Should I have held back?
Oh, it's next Sunday she comes back? That's good. Sadly, I'm only going to use my free summon on that. Otherwise, I would actually try to go for her. But like I said, I have other priorities right now with Summer Micaiah and Summer Altina and Edelgard harmonized. And then I also have, CYL 6 coming up with Lady Byleth and Adult Tiki. So that takes priority right now. That's pretty important for me for heroes. Alright, do I want to do? No, because I don't plan on using Balthus this time around, so we'll grind a little bit here. We'll do that. I could back out, but I might as well use the activity points while I'm here, right? Might as well use them. We're gonna let Byleth destroy stuff here. And try to level someone up a little bit. So should I use Linhardt, chat? Should I use him, give him warp, and then level him up so we have 2 people using warp? Or should I just not worry about it since I'm using so many other people? And so I want Ingrid with you. I didn't think about that until earlier today. I was like, well, I did technically get warp on him in my last playthrough. So I could use Renown. I could give him warp, and then I'd have a second warp unit. Then again, I feel like I wouldn't use Linhardt too much anyway. So it'd probably just be a waste. Unless I'd want to warp a dancer next to Byleth and then give Byleth more movement. I don't know.
My technique.
Probably not worth it at this point. Because that's just an extra person I have to train.
My tech.
Byleth, level 30 already. Is that both of them or one of them? I can't. It's one of them.
Have I...
Here we go. Byleth again.
I will...
I think we're probably going to do Silver Snow first, because that one's the longer route, and then I'll do Crimson Flower after. You can't heal me, or you can't attack. That's what I meant to say, not heal me. You can't attack, so I'm gonna go up to you first.
Should I have held back? Have I...
And I'm not sure if I even want to worry about chests as much anymore or not. Because, I mean, Violet is so overleveled anyway. And I plan on having her like that for most of the game. To a point of where I feel like the items in the chests probably won't even really matter. So I don't know if I should even go after them or not. Oh, Elroy, were you still here last night when I one-turned the Death Knight? Because I one-turned him in the chapter where we found my wallet unconscious. And it was so satisfying. Alright, so... Oh, I have the challenge. Okay. Yeah, I'll start avoiding chests too, because like I said, I feel like I really don't even need them. And speaking of chests, might as well let Anna get some experience to make her a trickster faster. So we'll get Anna in here.
Stay focused.
You were there? Alright. I wasn't sure if you were still there or not. But then again, I don't remember much from last night anyway. I was pretty tired. But that was awesome though. One-turning him with the warp. One-turning the Death Knight with warp was so good. So worth it.
I'm not...
Yeah, it does. New Game Plus makes it so much easier. So much easier. And even we had the chalice before we even did the first playthrough. So I feel like the chalice, if I really wanted to grind in that first playthrough, would have made it a little easier as well. But then again, when you have the New Game Plus stuff, and then you start popping off. That was good. I'm debating right now if I should use one of those stamina things, the stamina potions in Heroes, because I just got done with all of my auto battles. And I have quite a bit of potions, but I don't know if I want to use one or not to make an auto battle in the Tempest trial more for grinding. I feel like I should, just that way I can get the orbs quicker. Let's see, how did my auto battle do? They didn't get much done. Not a lot done. How many potions do I have? Let's see. 437 potions. That's how many I have. 437. Use them.
This isn't so...
May I ask?
Alright, chat, you're up. I'm an avid arms collector. Since coming to live here, however, I have had much more trouble finding new items for my collection. Any ideas as to where I might find some uncommon weapons? Ask the knights to show you some weapons. Try talking to a merchant. Ask a blacksmith to teach you how to create your own. Use them? Alright, I will. I will use them. Option C.
That is a good option.
Yeah, I'll grind through the Tempest trials.
Hey there, Professor.
Just so that way I can get the orbs quicker. Maybe I'll do some summoning after I power through the Tempest trials and such, and then maybe I'll just add extra parts onto summoning stuff.
Certainly adventurous.
Because I'm just like, it's torture. It's so much torture just sitting here. And when I opened up the game today, it showed Summer Micaiah. And the game's like, hey, Radiant, this is a character you don't have yet, so I'm going to shove her in your face. And I'm like, this is torture. It's awful. I don't know how much longer I can wait. Maybe I'll just start summoning and make a multiple part summoning thing. It's so hard. Oh yeah, Byleth and Master classes already. Let's go. Let's flip and go. Byleth the Bow Knight. Oh, she's really good as a Dark Flyer, so it probably would be worth us doing that. Alright, so priest or mage. Probably a priest would be better for you. So I need 1 intermediate seal, 2 intermediate seals. 3 intermediate seals. You need to make your focus on faith, 4 intermediate seals for thief. So I need 4 intermediate seals. You can change Anna's goal to reason, or not reason, faith. Edelgard and Hubert. I actually kind of think this conversation is a little interesting. Oh, not yet. Okay, we'll do Dorothea.
Hey, Adie. Uh-oh, you're scowling again. You're going to get wrinkles all over that cute face of yours if you don't smile more. Hello, Dorothea. I was just lost in thought. There are so many things to be done. To think of them makes my head ache sometimes. So many nobles of the Empire are utterly useless. When I am Emperor, I intend to appoint only those who can actually be useful. It doesn't matter if they're of noble or common birth. Noble or common, eh? Can you really do that? I mean, not that I don't agree. I'd make all those nobles vanish if I could. It's not a question of can or cannot. All that matters is doing it and doing it right. The nobility system has only been around for 1,200 years. The concept didn't exist before that. Only 1,200 years, huh?
That's what I was going to say.
You always say such preposterous and extraordinary things, Amy. Yet somehow you actually make it work for you. It's like you're a character from an opera. A character from an opera? If an opera is made about my life someday, I wonder how I'll be portrayed. The revolutionary who guided the Empire to a new dawn, or the foolish ruler who took her revolution too far? Well, that all sounds pretty violent. But either way, it would make an incredible opera. Do you figure it'd be a grand action piece full of combat and strife? Or would you prefer a somber political drama? Hail the mighty Edelgard, the red blood stains her story. Heavy as her crown may be, she will lead us all to glory. To a brighter dawn we shall carry on. Hail Edelgard! That's quite enough, Dorothea.
That's pretty
I'm starting
good.
to feel more than a little embarrassed. Lovely as your voice is, let's just hope that any operatic productions about me are still a ways off.
I do. I love Dorothea. She's great.
Mercedes, this is unexpected.
Hello, Ferdinand. Did you come to pray?
I did. I quite like the atmosphere in the cathedral. It is holy and solemn. Perfectly suited to a noble, wouldn't you say?
I guess so.
You guess so? I think the matter is rather clear-cut. It is incumbent upon nobles that we pray regularly to the goddess. The piety of the nobles is a model for commoners. It teaches them the value of devotion.
Absolutely. I know exactly what you mean. I couldn't agree more.
These days, many nobles scarcely, if ever, pray. Look around. You and I are alone in this cathedral. It is really quite a shame.
Well, I don't really know that I count as a noble anyway.
I am afraid the nobility seems to be losing its way. When you pray, you are usually alone, right?
Yes, you're right. I usually am.
Precisely. Where are the others? Of course you cannot force people to worship. That is out of the question. Nobles must determine for themselves what they will believe and how they will pray. A religion foisted on you without your say is not much of a religion at all. Do you not agree?
Yes, I definitely agree. Definitely agree.
On the other hand, we cannot stand idly by while...
It was great talking to you, but I'm getting pretty sleepy. I'm gonna head off to bed. Good night.
All in all, one has to conclude. Mercedes, where did she go? I must have inspired her to go out and revive the faith. Perhaps I should do the same. I cannot let her show me up.
She went to bed, dude. You were talking a lot. Alright, we're going to save that. Alright. How many seals did I save? 4, I think. Dorothea. I feel like Thief would make the most sense, just so that way I can get her to Trickster if I want to.
I passed things to you, Professor.
There we go. Nope, don't switch. Mercedes. Priest.
I'm so...
Ingrid. You're gonna be a Peggy Knight.
Continue.
Now I don't have to worry about bringing Ingrid into combat as much. I can pair her up to Byleth, which will be nice. It'll save some time on things. See, do I want to make you a Trickster? I think I want to make you a Grimoire. You are a really good Grimoire. Ah, oof. Big oof. Alright, let's skip to the next chapter.
Hey, pal.
Get flowers.
Professor.
Oh, I probably should have chosen yes. That was Darkfire.
Thanks. I will master.
Not a total waste.
I've never...
I've got it.
I'm certain.
I understand.
All right. Yep, we would like the special dish.
I did not expect much from the dining hall, but this does not disappoint.
Eating delicious food really takes my worries away.
Oh, you know what? Let's see. Whoop. Come on, Leonie, you got this. Yeah, let's go.
All that hard work.
Hey, I think I forgot to try to recruit Marianne. So we got to try to recruit her the next time we explore. You guys got to remind me of that before I forget again.
Gronder Field is in the Empire. It's actually part of my family's territory, House Burgley's. It is the largest field in all of Fodlan. The grain it produces sustains the whole Empire. Wait, I sure hope we don't destroy all that grain.
It is considered the most suitable place for a large-scale battle.
Professor, if it were up to you, how would you approach this battle? Sounds like a certain someone we both know. But as you wish, we'll use whatever strategy you think is best. If the Black Eagle House bands together, we won't lose.
Our strength is superior.
I think this time I'll just charge him head on.
It will be on your shoulders, Professor.
If you are not confident you can do this, just sit back and leave it to me.
The most you will do is make things worse. You'll just get in Lady Edelgard's way.
Are you two about to fight? Oh, count me in! Wait, no, I think we all need to calm down.
We have no lack of opponents. I am ready to go hunting for our enemies. Hunting isn't exactly... Well, I guess they're pretty similar, actually. I'm just gonna hide in the fort and cheer everyone on. There, is a fort, right?
Sure, but it's deep in enemy territory. How kind of you to offer to cut through for us.
What? No, that's not what I meant! Good work, Bernie.
This will be your first battle, won't it, Flame? You don't seem nervous at all.
I shall give it my all.
Our battle will begin shortly. The flag of the Black Eagles will soon grace Gronder Field.
All right, I'm back. Sorry, I had to message somebody there. I think auto battle is almost done here. I don't know. I'll fix it on the enemy phase. It will be good. All right, let's take out Ingrid. Then pair her up with Lilith. Lilith reclass.
What a strange...
Okay. So that way I don't have to worry about Ingrid now, because I could just keep Ingrid with Violet. Who else do I want to bring? I think we look good, actually. Oh, one more deployment slot. Okay. I don't think we need to use it, honestly. You know what? Take out a net. And we will have... See, Leonie will pair up with Lysithia. Take out Sylvain. And we'll have Constance and Mercedes. There we go. Violet. Give your Iron Axe. Take a bow. Do I have a chest key here? I think I do. Oh, you know what? Resistance to charm. Okay. Was it a Prologue that gives me the March Ring, or how do I get the March Ring again? I don't remember. I don't think I have a chest key here. Nope. That is A-okay. Alright, we're gonna warp Violet all over the place. Alright, let's take down chat and myself, and then we will watch this cutscene coming up.
The battle of the Eagle and Lion is set to begin at long last. Everyone, show off the results of your dedicated training.
Remember, we're not just fighting for honor. There's a prize at stake.
It's almost time to begin. Steel yourselves, everyone.
You all should know, I am not about to go easy on you today.
As long as we can pull off the win, doesn't matter how.
Our victory must be absolute, no matter what it may take.
It is time.
Forward, now!
For honor!
The ballista in the center of the battlefield. The house that secures it will have a clear advantage.
Anyone else think it's interesting how
Stay focused.
Dimitri is almost always seen with the sword at his waist, but he never uses it? He only uses his lance. Like, why have a sword at your hilt if you're never going to use it? Use the sword, dude. Alright, let's get rid of this dude. I like how Violet had her own moment there, though, in the cutscene. There's our chest key. Okay.
Here we go.
Edelgard, you're gonna go this way. Oh, maybe I should check and see who's on what side. What? Okay, that means the other side's Dimitri. So I still need to recruit Raph. I need to recruit Marianne. Okay.
That's my cue.
I still think Hilda's recruit options are weird. She can't recruit her. Then one of the two routes in this one.
Aye, aye. Yep.
Black Eagles.
Alright. Byleth, come over here. Byleth is about to wreck everything. Oh my lord. That is a lot of targets going right at her. Okay. Let's go. Let's do this.
Let's keep our guard up. Witness my power.
Let's go. And I think my auto battle just finished too, so we're gonna do it again. What am I at right now? I'm 26,000. Okay. So I'm almost at the 30,000s with the Tempest trials right now.
Predictable. Nice try.
Who told you to jump out there? Now we've got no choice. Capture the central hill.
Time to strategize.
Alright. Moving right along. And I missed. That was an epic fail. Oh, I can't use it on any close ranged opponents. Okay.
Now's our chance. Should I have held back?
Still a really cool gambit. Okay. Let's go. I missed. Destroying this chapter. Hi, Cynthia, we need you over here. Oh, bye, Happy. It was nice knowing you.
Of course it. Damn it! Predictable. Good looking out.
Bye, Cynthia. Do I not have the challenge? No. I was gonna say, Violet should have wrecked that already. But that explains why she wasn't doing much, because she didn't have the chalice equipped.
I will get stronger still. You fought well.
Alright, there we go.
Too slow. Watch and learn. It's all.
Crit! There we go.
That is that.
Oh, just barely can't reach.
Aye, aye. You were outmatched.
There we go.
Can I get it?
Hey, princess! Heads up! There's a rat right by your imperial feet.
How dare you make a fool of me? You will not rile me with such childish tactics.
Ah, so the sheer terror in your eyes was something else entirely. My mistake. Anyway, it was only a joke.
You really hope to unsettle me with childish jokes? It won't work. You must stand and fight. You're weak.
I hate to say it, but it seems we're at a stalemate. Looks like the Golden Deer won't be winning this round.
Alright, and Violet is gonna wreck the rest of this.
How far can I push myself with you as my foe? This will be a great chance to test our mettle. Do not underestimate me, Professor, or you will fail. It's our chance to prevail.
Have I? It seems that should.
I fear I cannot fight.
There we go. There we go, level 20.
I know that. Should I have held back? I'm getting the hang of this.
That
is the end of the Black...
Thank you for your hard work, everyone. I dare say that prize is as good as ours.
Hello, miss. Welcome. Are you here to play Three Houses with Chat and I?
Edelgard, Professor, that was a spectacular battle. You both fought exceptionally well.
Complete and utter defeat. I would hate to make an enemy of you two.
No need to get carried away with praise. I know you both feel we won by a paper-thin margin. And I won't deny it. If we were to fight again, there's no telling who would prevail. What do you think, Professor?
I am honored to hear you say that. Still, I must continue to train rigorously.
In any case, I hope the day never comes when we have to put this experience to use.
Agreed. I would hate to know a future in which I'm forced to cross swords with you.
True, although the Battle of the Eagle and Lion was originally named after a war between the Empire and the Kingdom. But that's all in the past. I'm sure even the name will one day fade from the pages of history.
Admirable, Teach. On that note, I have a proposition. When we get back to Garrick Mach, let's have a grand feast to break down the walls between our respective houses. And by a grand feast, I mean a fairly regular feast in the dining hall.
It would be a fine opportunity to get to know each other better. Count me in.
So be it. Let's plan to meet up on the night we return. Is that okay with you, Professor? Seeing such a big smile on your face is a rare gift. It makes me feel like I can maybe relax a little too.
It's finally over. There are way too many strangers at that feast. Put your chin high, Bernie. It was a chance for you to have growth. But everyone was acting so friendly. It was overwhelming.
Linhart, I wasn't done talking to you. If those Alliance guys came at it from here, and those Kingdom guys came from there...
I know. We'd have been able to take them out all at once. I heard you. I'm going to bed now.
Did anyone get the feeling that there were already couples forming? That's not really fair, is it? I wanted to sneak off with someone too.
I was hoping for some tea after our meal anyway. Would you care to join me?
Thanks, but no thanks, Mr. Noble. I already have my heart set on someone else.
Or Ferdinand.
I thought it would fall to me to command and guide our ranks all by myself. But with you leading us, I've gotten to experience what it's like to fight alongside everyone. And I've realized how happy it makes me, fighting under your command. The Emperor doesn't take orders from anyone. It's their duty to stand alone and lead the entire Empire. But maybe it's better to have someone to rely on, so that you can support and guide each other through the darkness. I may be heir to the Imperial throne, but first and foremost, I'm your grateful student. That will never change, even when I fulfill my destiny and become the Emperor.
I should have gone with the first one.
To enlist you in the service of the Empire. Well, I take it back. Now I wish only for your continued guidance during my eventual reign.
Don't just hide away in the corner, Professor. You're the reason we're celebrating.
It's because of you that I've had the courage to leave my room for a bit each day. I'm so grateful.
I still want to save Marianne, though. I want to save her.
We were all just discussing how well you led us. Remarkable.
Your guidance is without parallel, Professor. I have had practicing of that phrase.
Your training's been top-notch. Really?
Whatever would we do without you? I have had the opportunity to experience much. Please allow me to offer you my gratitude once more, Professor.
I feel the same. You are something special, my teacher.
I can only call your deeds during the Battle of the Eagle and Lion quite versatile.
Comparing against their performance at the mock battle of the Great Tree Moon, the students have grown significantly. It is clear that this is a result of your guidance.
In appreciation of your efforts and to show our high hopes for the future of your students, I award you with this. Please continue to instruct your students as a model teacher.
So, you've made good use of all my power after all. I would have been upset if you had failed at such an easy task.
It pains me to assign such a disturbing mission to you during such a blessed moment in time. However, next month your assignment will be to journey to Remire Village to investigate an abnormal occurrence there.
So we got like 3 chapters left before the time skip, right?
If I recall, you've been there with your father many times.
I have yet to ascertain the details, but it would seem the villagers have been acting strangely. I have already dispatched the knights to verify the authenticity of this information. They should be back shortly. I suggest you begin by finding out what they have discovered.
I pray this is not a bad omen. May the goddess protect you all.
Cool, thanks for the lance.
Part 1. White Clouds. Red Wolf Moon. The Flame in the Darkness. Hoarfrost now graces treetops and open fields alike, and an icy chill blown in from the north of Fargus blankets the land. All of Fodlan's creatures begin to settle in for a long winter. The setting sun bathes the full winter coat of every wolf in a foreboding scarlet glow. Hunters can now spread the word that the Red Wolves are back on the prowl.
I kind of want to just skip straight to the mission. 'Cause we're so close.
What we're dealing with. Is there no chance it's an
Am I able to
infectious
skip this
disease?
part, chat?
There are no absolutes in medicine, but the chances are extremely slim. Restless movements, fits of violence, becoming bedridden, or even impossible to wake. With symptoms that varied, there are only a few possibilities. It's either a mixture of poisons or magic, and dark magic at that.
You're talking about Remire Village, aren't you, Manuela?
Oh my, if it isn't Gerald. Tell me, what was the first thing you heard?
Everything, after you mentioned that it's not likely an infectious disease. My child and I owe the people of Remire Village. If something's happening there, we must help them.
We scouted the area ourselves. Speak with the knights, hear what they have to say. I must go. Thank you for your help, Manuela. You know, I'm more than willing to go with you to Remire Village. After all, I owe you my life. If you'd like, I bet we could even manage the mission all by ourselves. Just the two of us. Professor, a bit of a tease, are we? A girl could get used to this side of you.
Nice try, but I'll be going to the village as well. Enough nonsense. It's time to move out.
As you like. Goodbye, Gerald. Goodbye, Professor.
I'll be in my office making preparations. What about you?
Yeah, this scene with Violet just kind of crashing doesn't really... Yeah, it's still weird. Like, why have that there?
Hey, what's wrong?
It doesn't make sense. Why have that scene there? I don't have anything, puppy. I'm just eating gummy bears. You can lay back down.
If anything feels off, return to the infirmary. No need to just grin and bear it. Got it?
Ugh, what could have caused such dizziness? I felt it too. Actually, I felt that way before.
Thoughts?
Alright, chat. A friend of mine's deep in debt, but every time he gets his hands on some money, he ends up giving it to someone he thinks needs it more. Is he going about it all wrong? Your friend should focus on repaying the debt. No, why not split the money in half?
I'll think on that.
Professor.
Yeah, focus as a thief or assassin.
You look unwell. It's because of what happened, isn't it?
Don't speak of it aloud.
You can't change the past. For now, all we can do is use it to our advantage.
I know that. I also know that I must steel myself to ascend the Imperial throne.
Those preparations are going well. Someone is coming.
Professor, I heard about our mission for this month. Something terrible is happening in Ramire Village. That's where you were when fate sent you our way. This feels preordained.
Are the Knights making progress with their investigation? If what is happening there is by design, there must be someone pulling the strings. There is the Death Knight, of course, and the mysterious mages who were implicated with the Western Church. They showed up when Flame was kidnapped as well, and now there is another strange occurrence near the monastery. It seems an unknown organization hopes to make the monastery its stage for something.
Do you believe that all these incidents are connected, Professor? That is the logical conclusion, but I'm not so sure. It certainly appears that all of the events surrounding the monastery are connected by a single thread. However, I think it's possible that it may just be a result of different motives overlapping. Remember, Professor, if you think of people as simply enemies or allies, it may be impossible to grasp the truth.
I should have gone with the other option.
Much appreciated.
Our professor is certainly advanced.
What a...
I am closing in on... Am I making...
I'm beginning to... a bit more skill.
Mastery.
Alright. Battle, any other prologues? Oh, we got pilots. Okay. So we have pilots here. this one I have a Kanto effect, so I might want to do it. It's because of that. Okay. Okay, we'll explore first, because I want to see if I can't recruit Marianne. And we'll also change the outfit.
Hey there.
Hello.
What the?
Hey.
There we go. Good. There we go. Support combo.
That dreaming, or is that you, Mercedes?
Oh, I think we've seen that one already. Okay. So we're good to skip that one. Alright, Here's Edelgard. Why don't I see you, Edelgard? Oh, you're over here. Okay.
Professor. Hey, Professor. I used to think they were the best, but now I can't even. But worrying about it won't solve my problem. Good to see you, Professor. I was just.
You still? Oh my gosh. Strength and heavy armor.
Perhaps they say that things rarely, if after all. How about you, Professor? Are you leading the life you envisioned for your character? Must be strong with it. I appreciate it. Thank you for that. I appreciate. I appreciate.
Trying to build that support combo.
I appreciate. I appreciate. I appreciate. I appreciate. I appreciate.
Alright, we better unlock that third support. Or that second support combo. Yeah, there we go. Yes! Heck to the yes. Okay. So, let's see. Marianne, where are you? You are over here.
Good day, Professor. Well then. Oh, thank. It's about your
Yes, join. Thank you. We saved Marianne, chat. Marianne is saved. We don't have to worry anymore.
is it? I assume still, I have something to ask of you.
Favor to ask.
All right, let's go down here.
Hey, I know you met it, but hello, you want me? You just say the word. Don't. It's only. No.
I didn't catch a single fish last month, but this you're going. It feels like.
Yep. Heck to the yes.
Oh, it's you. Out late again, I see. What brings you here? I just wanted some fresh air. There's a lovely breeze tonight. I always wander outside when sleep evades me. So I see. Still, it's ill-advised to stay up so late. I should get some sleep too, but... Have you ever felt a sort of longing for the outdoors? I have. There are times I long for the warmth of the sun, for a sweet breeze on my face. Do you remember what I told you the other night? About my past? None of my siblings had a chance to lead the sort of life they deserved. An ordinary life. My siblings and I
kind of wanted to pick option one.
We were imprisoned underground, beneath the palace. The objective was to endow our bodies with the power of a major crest. I have always possessed the crest of Saros, inherited through the Hresvelg bloodline. But it was only a minor crest, and most of my siblings bore no crest at all. In order to create a peerless emperor to rule Fodlan, they violated our bodies by cutting open our very flesh. Now here I stand, the fruit of that endeavor, Edelgard von Hresvelg. But that came at too high a price. The others were sacrificed. Ours weren't the only lives devastated by that terrible process. Innocents died as well, without even knowing what they were dying for. And there you have it, the truth of the Hresvelg's empire.
That's awful.
Minister and his gaggle of nobles. They had the empire under their thumbs. My father, the emperor, tried to stop him, but it was futile. My father was nothing but a puppet on a string by then. He was powerless to save us. I know how it all sounds, but when you see my true strength, you will know I speak the truth. I have kept it hidden all this time, but I will reveal to you the power of my second crest. It is the same as yours, the crest of flames. When it manifested for me, I swore a silent oath.
That's a pretty cool pick.
For the sake of my family, and for all the poor souls whose lives were traded for my existence. For their sake, I will build a world where such meaningless sacrifice is never again sanctioned. As Emperor, I will change the world. I swear it.
That's so sad. I thought it was also cool that during the opening kind of cutscene for when we got to Garrick Mark, we got to see all the students, that we saw Edelgard kind of showing her crest a little bit too. I thought that was cool.
You know, Professor,
the tournament fish, and the meal we indulged in. Why, all of the... Hardly.
Oh, like... I have a request.
Alright, let's go in here. First amiibo gazebo. Yep, that's not what I meant to do at all. Let's see, any more green stuff? So we are going to go to the Holy Tomb. All right. Was that all that was here? I guess so. But that's not what I meant to do. Let's do that. Inventory. I don't see any cool little items that we might have got. Cool. Okay. More support. Oh, there you go. Alright, now let's go over here and talk with Marianne. I don't remember if I watched this one or not.
Dear goddess.
I think I did. Oh, yep, I did. Okay, I've seen it. Okay, we're good. Oh, this is that. I don't need to do that quest. Okay.
Professor.
I need a favor.
Alright.
Professor, I can offer nothing more. I am in your debt, Professor.
I don't want to do that quest. It's just going to take a lot of extra time.
And then I never.
Okay. Did I recruit everybody except for Raph? I think I have now. Yeah, and Hilda, I guess.
Hey!
Alright, let's go. Oops, down here.
My savior, thank you.
Well done. You have my thanks.
Man.
Hey!
Alright.
Please, could you let me have... Fantastic! Thanks, Professor. You have...
Oh, no. I need to stop doing that quest thing. Oh my goodness.
I'd love to. Hey, how about a
Cool, alright.
Professor.
I work to grow.
Well, that worked. I feel like I get.
I'm a quick study.
I'm a well-oiled.
All right. Certifications. Not quite, because you're level 20. Hey, level 15, Mary Ann, let's go. Thief. So I need to get you an intermediate seal so we can make you a thief. So that way you can become a trickster. You, I need an intermediate seal for. So 2 intermediate seals. And, makes 3 intermediate seals. So I need to get 3 intermediate seals, and then I think we're good there. Alright, and now we give you thief access, that way you can become a trickster.
Well.
And okay. Battle. We need to do Sothis, Yuri. And we have 2 quests, okay. So we're gonna do Sothis's. Or I guess more or less pilots. Because you can't play as Sothis.
Well, I cannot help. Yes, you are.
Our professor is sneaking off alone. Where to, I wonder?
I don't recall hearing of any such plans for our class. Perhaps we should follow.
Intrigued, are we? Yes, let's do just that. We will consider it extra training.
Yes, it is all coming back to. Oh, but I seem to. It is not. Oh! This is no time to joke around. Look.
Alright, and here we go, starting her Prologue. I think this one will probably be like a pilot solo type thing. Just that way we can get it done quicker. And we are making good progress in heroes. I need to restore the stamina. Because I'm letting auto battle do a bunch of stuff while I'm doing this. That way I can grind up orbs for that summoning video I want to make for all of you guys. Alright, oh, Edelgard's forced, okay. Whoop, Cynthia. Ingrid. Dorothea. Okay, I think that's good.
thing we need to do is reunite with our professor. The wolves are closing in.
Stay focused.
Defeat enemy coming. Oh, yeah, Violet. Right.
Ready.
Don't have a chest key, doesn't matter. We can just ignore it. And hey, the boss is already moving.
Leave it to me. Yeah. This thing, that is the best you can hope to.
It's time.
Dang, that boss has quite the range. There's no way the boss can move that far, right? No way. Okay, now we're good.
We'll cover you. This situation.
Did I not give you a gambit? No, I did, but okay.
You say so.
There we go.
I went overboard. Let's use our heads.
Let's go, level 20. Hopefully she can become a dark flyer sometime soon now.
I will prevail.
Gambit.
We won't hold back.
I missed somehow.
Damn it.
Ah, the boss restored his thingy. Thingy-majig. It's frustrating. Okay. Let's go back on the last turn. Because I don't want Violet to have used that gambit.
Stay focused.
Ready.
I missed. Grr, I missed.
Leave it to me.
Of course I won.
The sun.
I'll aid you.
Forgive my intrusion.
Thunder. All right. So I need Lysithea to go over there. Gambit, yes. There we go. Gambit. All right. Let's go. Oh, okay. Trade. Lilith. Crit ring, killer lance. Crit ring. Burning quake. 46. Minor crest of death now. Let's see. Nope. Okay. Hey, it's still whole 20 though. I want to reset that. Oh, that's level up. I want to reset that to try to see if I can't get a crit there. Trade. There we go. Crit again? Yeah, let's go.
I will get stronger.
Yep. There we go. That was good.
You're relentless. My, let us return. But what was...
That was good. Let's go.
I'm glad that you are safe, Professor. It was rather reckless of you to venture out alone like that.
I suppose we came out here without permission too. If we all wish to avoid punishment, perhaps we can all agree that we came out here for an extracurricular activity. Let's leave it at that.
Still, I would like to know what brought you to this valley in the first place.
Oh dear, I put us in a bit of danger there.
There we go. That was good. I want to do Yuri's because Yuri has a Kanto ring, and I could use that on Byleth.
Not during yet.
I guess.
Dear,
And
the church, the delicate. There, the state.
Then who can?
You seem.
I did that.
What?
No,
I
thank you. I sure hope the church knows.
Alright, so we're gonna have our flyers here, definitely. Alright. Violet, I want you to try to get up here as quick as possible. Route the enemy, alright. Violet will take off north ASAP. Everybody else will do whatever they want. I want you over here. There we go. Whoop.
Come back.
Alright, I want to try to defeat those enemies as quick as possible so that way we don't have any of them transform into a divine beast or anything.
Stay focused.
That guy's not turning around to attack Violet like I want him to. We're making pretty good progress. Alright. Edelgard, I want you to come over here.
Now you know your limits. One. Ready.
Sure thing.
Aye, aye.
The sun.
Here we go.
Yep.
That's my cue.
Yikes.
Forgive me.
Yeah, expected that to happen. Oh, who died? Constance. Alright, let's keep you guys back. We'll let Violet and everybody else go, though.
Sure thing.
The sun.
Aye, aye. Here we go.
Yikes.
Alright, so we're gonna let Violet
Stay focused.
charge up here.
You fought well. I will prevail. Your defeat was inevitable. I'm
Okay.
ready. I aim for greatness.
Leave it to me.
Assist, warp, you. Over here.
There's still.
You were wide open. I won't.
It's just. I'm up there.
Forgive my intrusion.
There we go. Alright, and I already moved Byleth and Edelgard, right? Yep. And yep, alright.
I feel beasts.
Please tell me I killed them quick enough. I think I did.
They brought think this through.
Yes, I did. Nobody turned into a beast. Good. Okay. I think I just killed Edelgard. That's okay.
That is that.
Best I can help her out here.
Yep.
No hard feelings.
Yeah, that makes sense, Elroy. I feel that. Whenever we get to Radiant Dawn, that one I might do like a whole bunch of level up manipulations and a whole lot of other stuff that you might not see in other playthroughs, just because I've played the game so many times. I just kind of want to mess around. But this game is definitely one that... Oh. You transformed. Darn. Okay. But this one is definitely one I want to go back to sometime on my own. And just mess around with different things. Gambit. I missed. Okay. Let's go back to that last turn before Byleth moved. Ingrid, Dorothea, Happy. Did I not move Byleth? Oh, I did. Okay. It was just more towards the beginning of that turn.
Stay focused.
Let's go. Get out of here.
Each battle, a chance to grow. Yep. Leave it to me.
All right.
That's my cue.
Speaking of Awakening, I don't remember if I ever told you guys, but I did find my Awakening copy the other day. I was so happy about that. I still don't know where my 3DS is, but at least I found Awakening. Honestly, if I could ever get a modded 3DS someday, I would love to do a Awakening Let's Play or something like that down the road. I'm not the biggest fan of emulators, so I like to try to get actual devices so I can do stuff on.
I won't go down so easily. Can I? To be left.
Oh, okay. I didn't remember if I ever mentioned that or not, but I was really happy when I found it.
This is...
This might be my limit.
Why is Nosferatu not healing me there? Let's go. Oh, okay, it did. It just wasn't healing me in the battle forecast for some reason. Alright, where are we now with Tempest Trials? Oh, we are at 41,000. And we have 41 orbs. Who knows? Maybe I'll do like a summoning session and I'll put it in parts. I want to summon on Micaiah's banner already. And that's a reset. You, Garrett, if you could just stop running like straight into danger, man, I would have already had you.
Stay focused.
Okay, let's do this. Let's get rid of you.
As expected.
Thank you. Yeah, my auto battle, my units are like powering through Tempest Trials right now like it's nothing, which is great.
The sun.
So yeah, I might do like a multiple part summoning video, and then whenever I have all the parts released, I'll just make one big video with all the parts together. Maybe I'll do that. That way I can summon on the banner and stop being tortured, and you guys can also get content. Yeah, I think that's what I might do, because it's just torture, man. I feel like it's killing me slowly. It's just so much torture. It's just like right there. So I'm gonna grind up as many orbs as I can for now. Then I might make a part 1 summoning part for the thing, and then I'll just release multiple videos throughout the several months that it's live, as well as CYL. And then whenever that's all done, I can just like edit together one big video with all of the parts together. So that way people don't have to, or they can just watch it all at once if they want to. I think that sounds nice. Sounds easier.
This is...
Dude, Garrett, please don't die, dude. Please don't flip and die again.
Each battle, a chance to grow.
If you die again,
You underestimated me.
I like how the...
Here we go.
Ready.
Thank you. Thank you for not dying.
Should I have held back?
Alright, so we have 3 enemies left. Okay. Should be simple enough.
It's not over yet.
I'm so sorry, but we've got...
Oh, you might be summoning on the banner after all. That's Pog. Let's go, crit.
Each battle, a chance to grow.
Well, do you have a problem though where if you feel like you would summon, you just want to be able to stop until your orbs are all gone? Because if you have one of those kind of problems, then maybe you should try to save it for CYL. If not though, if you can have self-control over when to stop, then go for it, man. Let's go! Byleth on it with the crits.
Should I have held back?
I think the coast is...
Yeah, who all's in the dual special heroes? Has that actually been announced yet? I would assume Crom's coming back. Sonia's probably coming back. I don't know. I can't think of people off the top of my head. Ike's probably coming back. Duo Ike and Mist. That's probably coming back. Makes sense. With Micaiah's banner, I feel like that's going to be one of the few that I would actually go past Spark, just because I want to see how many of her I can try to get. Alright, so here we're going to let Byleth wreck it. Yep. With Happy. Oh, Azura's coming back. That's so tempting now. That's a merge for me.
Stay focused.
Alright, sorry about that. I thought I heard some sort of crashing noise, but I guess not. I feel like we're about to have a lot of promotions here in a few minutes. Let's see if I can get to the time skip today. Then I keep streaming, and I have until Friday. I should be able to beat 2 routes, especially if I do it with a mostly Byleth solo and skip the chests and everything. Then I should be able to do it. Especially if I get the longer one done first. That's kind of why I want to do Silver Snow first. It's just because I want to get the one with the more chapters out of the way. And then we should be able to do it. We're doing really well. If only I wasn't like so tired on part 1, I would have gone a lot further on part 1. If I wasn't like falling asleep on that stream. I really just should not have streamed that day. I was so tired. I was literally falling asleep at the end of the stream. I was just like, guys, I gotta go. I was tired.
Thank you very much. Thank you so much.
I probably just shouldn't have streamed that day, considering I was literally falling asleep on stream. But, you know, I feel like I could have done a lot better if I wasn't so tired. Oh, we already saw this one. Okay. Let's see. Killing Edge, Sword Bow, Bullion. Oh my goodness, Byleth can be so many classes right now. What else do I want to try out on Byleth while we're here? Maybe Bow Knight. I know she was a good Bow Knight. Looks pretty dope as a Bow Knight. Byleth the Valkyrie? You know what? Yeah, actually, I'll save the Bissian exam passes right now. Let's see, Holy Knight. Yeah, I might as well make her a Holy Knight so she can heal people. Although Grimory would help her with... You know what? We're gonna go with Grimory. And that's what we're gonna do. So that way, whenever I have to sort of get rid of the Dark Flying class I have her as right now to help other people, I can just promote her to that. Or class change her to that. B plus and then C flying. Okay. Hey, 100%. Let's go. I have to get to like level 30 for this, right? Level 30 for master classes. You're so close, Mary. I have to level up Marianne a little bit. And Manuela. Marianne and Manuela. Level 30? Alright. 100%. Let's freaking go. There we go. Awesome. I need to get your faith up, Anna. Oh my lord, your faith is awful. Your faith is awful, Anna. Okay. I'll make her a priest to help her out with her faith. Okay, there we go. Okay, so Edelgard. Actually, I kind of want to make her a dark flyer so she can use magic later. That would be nice. I feel like Edelgard dark flyer would be Pog. Then I could just have a team of dark flyers and Valkyries, tricksters, and then let's hit the Grimoire. I feel like that would be good. Oh, and Leonie the Bow Knight. We would have Leonie the Bow Knight as well. What was I doing? I wanted to do something. I forgot what I wanted to do though. What was I doing? Ah! Oh, she does. Okay, actually, now that we say that, goals. Because she's already got flying up, so we just need reason pretty much. Reason, and then there we go. Alright, do I want to battle now? You know what? We might as well. We might as well do it. Get some people some experience, get people up their classes. We're going to be doing good. Alright. Leonie and Happy. Alright. So we're going to bring Happy with us this time around. Silver Bow. Lance. Oh, you know what? We can't brawl right now? Oh, I want to brawl. I want to brawl. Okay.
Stay focused.
All that work?
There we go. 2 turn this thing, Mila. Let's go. Let's equip the chalice first.
Good enough. Now I need to...
Let's flippin' go. Oh, and speaking of that, auto battle just got done on Faye. We are at 40, before I drop my phone here, 46,000, and we are at 45 orbs. So we should have a pretty decent part 1. I don't think I finished the story portion of the new story. Like, I finished reading it on Lunatic, but I never actually went back for the orbs on Normal and Easy. So I can still do those. So we should have a pretty decent part 1 for the Summer Banner. Once I finish up the Tempest trials and everything else here. Who knows, maybe I'll get out part 1 tomorrow or Tuesday. Whenever I feel like it, because like I said, I also have a ton of streaming I'm going to be doing this entire next week before Friday. So we can beat 3 houses before Friday. Yeah, so that's like a good amount. And then I should probably just, summon the whole pool until I get to the Spark to make it cheaper. And then after Spark, just color Snipe for Micaiah and Altina. I know Edelgard's the lead in the pair up, but I'm always going to say it's Altina. And I thought it was so cool. It was just so cool that we were talking in one of my last live streams I did. I think it was 3 houses. I think it was here on YouTube. when I was talking with some of you guys about the possibility of somebody being in a repeated harmonized or duo. And there was other people I was talking with too on other sites somewhere. I don't remember. There was other people I know I was talking to. And then some people were like, oh, they would never do that. And my exact example was actually Altina, Winter Altina. And I was like, well, you know, what if they had Altina repeated, you know, or Micaiah? I was like, you know, it's their decision, it's not ours, but I think it would be so cool if they did, if they had Altina or Micaiah. And then somebody was like, that won't happen. And other people were like, maybe. And then it happened with Altina. And I was like, oh, that just makes it so much better. Because, like, right after I said somebody could do a repeat, probably. And people were like, no, it won't happen. It did. And it happened with one of my examples with Altina. Except she wasn't the lead, she was the pair up, but she's still technically there, so I'm counting it. I'm counting it. That is a win for me. It was so cool. So I got my predictions right, and I got that part right where units can repeat and harmonize and duo things. It was definitely a good week for me that week. Yeah, that's right. With Ephraim and then Child Ephraim. But I know a lot of people are like, well, that's different because it's child units. And I'm like, it's still the same person. It counts. It flipping counts. It's the same person. Doesn't matter if he's a child or not. Ephraim is Ephraim.
Should I have held back?
I still thought it was cool though. It was just, I think it was more of a coincidence that it all happened within like the same week. That was Pog. It was great. I am breaking all of my bows. Alright, so that's Happy. She's level 20 now. So hopefully I can promote her to Valkyrie sometime soon. We are doing so well before the time skip. Happy's level 20, Ingrid's 20, Edelgard's 20. So we need to level Constance, Dorothea, Mercedes, Leonie. Leonie probably needs it the most right now, so we'll level Leonie. Oh, Marianne. You know what? We'll do Marianne right now with Violet so I can make her a trickster. So I can always pair up Leonie later and level her up that way.
Stay focused.
Oh, the lance broke. Yay, Marianne's level 20 now, so we can make her a trickster. There we go. We're doing so well. So if you could get a free 5-star off the summer banner that's going on right now of your choice, which one on the banner would you choose? Or if you could get 2, which 2 would you choose? What are your top 2 on the banner that you would want? Alright, certifications. Ooh, not quite Valkyrie. You need your writing up. Okay, I can do that. I can do that. Okay. So Happy's writing needs to be up. Do you guys remember some of this? Because I won't. Your faith needs to be up. Marianne. We're gonna save quick before we do that. Edelgard, yep, that's a good choice. There we go. Yes! Trickster, let's go! Yes, change into the newly certified class. Thank you. Reason and flying, so we need Ingrid's reason of flying and Happy's writing. That sounds good. And then we just need to level up Manuela, just in general. Oh boy. I wish I could say I could one-turn this, but it's impossible to one-turn this next chapter because Tomas doesn't transform into an attackable enemy until I think turn 2 at least.
We've got to go.
I will be right back, chat. I think my little girl needs to use the restroom real quick, so I need to let the dogs out. Oh, Mia's returning. That's awesome. All right, I'll come talk with you guys more about it in just a few minutes. I gotta go let them out. The dogs are in, and I have returneth. So, Harmonic Mia is coming back. When is that? Oh, wait, never mind. It's probably sometime soon because it's summer. Do you know what the date is that she'll be coming back on, by chance? Alright, let's take out something. Byleth, I need to make you a flyer for this one. That's what we'll do.
It's time.
I'm also happy that Summer Sita's coming back, because she's definitely someone I want to build. But now that Summer Micaiah's here, Summer Micaiah and Summer Altina definitely take precedence. But Summer Sita has been someone that's been on my team since she came out. She is on my main team, and she is not going anywhere. Tomorrow, oh my gosh, is the calendar out? I never actually looked for a calendar yet. And heck yeah, 50,452. We have done it. We have done Tempest Trials, and we have 49 orbs from it. Let's see, let's go here. Accept rewards. Now we have, how many orbs? 53. 53 orbs. It's telling me I'm getting more orbs. Let's see. Lost Lore. Oh, not quite there yet. Now I think before we start this next thing, I am going to have my auto battle go through the main story and steal the orbs from that. Oh, the calendar came out a week ago. Man, I have really not been on my A game apparently. 10th of the month. All right, I'll have to keep that in mind. Let's see. I am so sorry about this. I'm trying to do my orb grind while I'm streaming, which is probably not the best idea, but it's definitely earning me orbs a lot faster than normal somehow. I'm going to have my auto battle go to the main story. And we'll have it on hard mode and just auto battle stuff. Okay, so Byleth is going to be flying around everywhere, of course, like the pro that she is. Mary Ann, you have Leonie with you. Good choice, good choice. Yes, auto battle. Thank you. All right. Take out Yuri. I'm not gonna use Yuri in this one. Well, might as well take out Yuri. Bring Mercedes. There we go. How do I get the March Ring again? I don't remember how I got that last time. Was that in a chest? Wait, come back. Ooh, cool, the stage clear. Cool. Alright. Next one. How many orbs am I gonna have for this first summoning, for this first part of the summoning session? Let's see. Plans. Store. Did I miss the March Ring already, or am I not supposed to have it yet? I hope I didn't miss it. I forgot it was in a chest. I just don't know which chest. I missed it? Oh, man. Oh, you know what? I could probably get a March Ring from the, what's it called? You know, the Renown statue in Abyss. I could probably go in there. We'll have to look next time I'm at the monastery. I don't know why you have a double X, Lysithia. Oh, I can also buy one for mana. That's good. Grape sword. Secret book. Secret books are nice. Sword of the Creator. Is anybody a thief that I'm bringing? Oh, you're a trickster. Okay, so yes. Marianne, I want you to come over here to this chest. Basically, Lysithia, you're gonna warp Byleth around everywhere. You are going to come over here. You're over here. Sage clear, cool. Auto battle is powering through everything right now. My auto battle is never this good. But today auto battles are like, you know what? I'm going to help you out. I'm going to help you get Micaiah and grind up orbs. And I'm like, thank you, auto battle, for actually doing something useful for once.
Stay focused.
Alright, so we're gonna assist, warp, yes. And right there. Let's go. And got a level up from it. Cool.
I have to try harder.
Dang, auto battle is just destroying everything right now. So Summer Seed is coming back in July. Oh my goodness, so many good summer units that I want. Summer Sita, of course, I want to get mergers on her. She's an eventual +10 project I want to do. So is Micaiah, and so is, well, Byleth is there. I forgot Byleth has a summer unit. And so is Edelgard, and I've still never summoned my first copy of Corin or Tiki, adult Tiki. Well, either Tiki's for the summer units. But adult Tiki's the one I want out of those.
Ready.
Trailer on July 4th. That is such an interesting time to have a trailer. Let's go, Ingrid. Ingrid was struggling so much at first, but now she's doing so much better after we promoted her. That's the common thing I seem to find with Ingrid, is that she struggles hard at the start, but if you're willing to put some work into her, she'll do much better later on. That's exactly how I feel every time I use Ingrid. She struggles so hard when you start with her, but then if you're really willing to put some work into her, she'll turn out like really good later. She normally goes from being one of my worst units to one of my best units whenever I use her. Like every time I've used her, I think it's always happened like that. She generally starts out as one of my worst and ends up being one of my best later. Dang, I'm not even paying attention to how fast my auto battle is clearing stuff right now. Jeez, it's doing really well. Let's see, auto battle, there we go. Need to keep an eye on auto battle so we can keep grinding those orbs while we're playing 3 houses here. Hey, that's pretty good. Yeah, and Ingrid's alert stance upgrade I feel like would really help on managing. Has it already been 2 years since Harmonic Mia released? It really doesn't feel like it's been that long. Jeez. I can't believe it's already been 2 years since she released. It really doesn't feel like it's been that long at all. So she'll be in one of the next summer batches of units then getting their refines. Yeah, time has been a blur. I mean, you had the pandemic, you have a whole lot of weird other stuff going on. Like, time just doesn't feel like time anymore.
Should I have held back?
Yeah, Libby, what'd I say?
Each battle, a chance to grow.
Isn't it generally like 3 years until units get their refines, something like that? So I'd say she has like another year or so. You know what? I should probably be doing these limited hero battles. I wasn't even paying attention to those at all. Oh, yeah, that's wrong. Just ignore me. That's dumb. It should be at least another year or two. Man, I can't believe she's already been in the game for like 2 years. It seriously doesn't even feel like it. Alright, we're waiting for the Death Knight. Because that's what we need right now. We need Death Knight. Who's getting refined soon? Do we know when the first Altina copy gets her refine? I can't wait for her to get a refine. I feel like her refine is going to be sick. Oh, and who was CYL4? That was the Edelgard, Lysithea, Claude, and Dimitri batch, right? That was CYL4, I think. Oh, so Altina's refine is a ways off. I don't know why. I thought she was in like that first batch of, or not that first batch, but I thought she was in like that first year of Mythics and all that coming out. Maybe she wasn't. I felt like she was. I don't honestly remember anymore. There's just so much that's always going on in Heroes that it's so easy to forget stuff.
Tomas, what are you doing here? Dare I even ask?
I'm not Tomas. My name is Solon, the savior of all. What's the matter? So shocked you can't even speak. You were so easily fooled by my disguise. I was hiding away in Garrick Mach to get the blood of that little girl called Flame. With her blood, we'll be one step closer to realizing our goal.
I'll have a bit of fun here too.
That's the Death Knight. He must be an ally of Tomas, or Solon, or whoever he is.
And I still have the summer vacation Prologue I need to do. So Altina is going to be around the end of the book 3 refines. Okay. Okay, that makes sense. So I hope they start doing re-refines. Re-refines are something that would be really nice to help out a lot of units. Then again, I feel like there's some, not very many, but there's still some current refines that units can get, and then they're just like awful refines. Dang, I have a lot of orbs I can get right now. Holy cow. Okay. Yeah, I think I might split the summoning session up into parts, because it's going to be a big summoning session regardless of what I do. But I have a lot of orbs I can get right now, because I still have the June quests. I still have some other things I can do, like the Squad Assault. I have one thing in Squad Assault. Yeah, I think it's called Squad Assault. I have the Paralogs. I have Chain Challenge. I have a lot. And now while we're here, before I do stuff, oh, and I still have the Bounty Hero battle with Pala and Katria. I need to do the quest things for it. So while we're here, we have 4 hours left on one of our things. So I'm going to set my limited party and let that auto battle its way through. If that's okay with you all, so that way I don't have to worry about that after my stream. It'll make things a lot less stressful when I'm done streaming. Alright, so, oh my gosh, I might have to manually do that. Auto battle got wrecked. Okay. So, the next batch is Eliwood, Sothis. Sothis and Eliwood are going to be nice because I have them both. I think I have Julia. I don't remember if I do or not. Thracer, I don't have her, but I want to get her. Don't have Leaf. Okay. Yes, exactly. If Winter, or if regular gets one, then Winter is also getting one. That's what I said, thought too. That's why I want them to get a refine. And I know Winter Altina is still busted, even in today's game. She's crazy. But I can't wait for them to get refines, and that's partially why. Because I have at least one copy of both. I think I only have one copy of both. I'd love to get merges on both of them, but they're both so good in their own right, and I cannot wait to see what they do with the refine. Especially Winter Altina. Winter Altina is absolutely busted, so I love it. I want to see what they do with her again. So Altina should be getting hers in January. Okay. That sounds good, actually. I can't wait. Let's go. Let's flipping go. Get out of here, Death Knight. Wait. Sword of the Creator. Oh gosh. Okay. Get out of here, Death Knight. I'm not even using the blade, dude. I'm using a steel bow. Come at me, bro. Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here, dude. Bye. Violet is gonna wreck you every time we see you.
The Death Knight was just a distraction.
Alright, and it's still in. Yes, and I know I said I wasn't gonna summon on what's her name, Letizia's banner, but I sort of accidentally did. I didn't go. I did like halfway through. I have like 20 of 40 summons. I accidentally did it, and then I fell into the trap of, well, it was only 1%, so I kind of went too far, Chad. Let me read it to you while it's up here. Let's see. Oh my gosh, I almost just summoned on Micaiah's banner by accident. No, I have to save that for the video. So I got it up to 4%. I summoned 24 or 40 times on that banner and didn't get a single thing. And I just couldn't learn. I was like, I told myself I wasn't going to do it. And then what I do, I did it. I tried to go for it. I raised it up percent. 24 summons worth of orbs that I could have saved for Micaiah's banner. I was dumb. But that was like right before they confirmed Micaiah. The rates are very misleading, and normally I don't fall into that trap, but I just wasn't thinking this time, and it happened because I wasn't thinking. Because normally I don't fall for that trap. Maybe I should make a gacha game. I just need to make a fun gacha game, put a bunch of waifu looking characters in there, make sure it's fun, and I'm sure it'll do well. Maybe I should do that. I mean, I did take game design in high school, so I know basics of some things. Maybe I should. Although, if there's one thing I'm terrible at, it's story writing. Well, I've actually been told I'm pretty good at it, but I feel like I'm terrible. I would not be able to come up with like a storyline for it. So I'd already fail there. Oh, of course, use the gambit. You coward. There we go.
We've rescued as many as we can.
Bye, Solon. Thank you. Better than dead.
Why have you gone after this village? What are you planning?
I could have conducted this experiment on any test subjects. Now that I have what I came for, I must bid you farewell.
Wait! Damn it, he's gone.
We let him get away. I'll survey the village. There may still be enemies in hiding.
Well, we saved all the villagers. And I got my showdown with the Death Knight that I didn't really need to do, but I still had to do it for the rivalry that we've got going on here.
Looks like we somehow managed to sort things out, and casualties were kept to a minimum. They said they weren't picky about who they used as their test subjects. Because of them, the people of Ramire Village.
There you are.
That armor. So, you're the Flame Emperor.
Yes, I believe you have met my subordinate, the Death Knight.
Oh, we've met all right. But back to you. You're the one responsible for the destruction of this village.
Do not get the wrong idea.
What in blazes does that mean?
It is true that I am working with Solon, but that does not mean our objectives are the same. Had I known they planned to do this, I would have stopped it. You have my word.
Your words are meaningless. Now, I'll have to insist that you accompany us back to the monastery.
I cannot abide that. However, if you wish to join forces, I will hear your plea.
What?
If left to their own devices, they will commit countless more violent acts like this one. Do you not wish to prevent that? With the sword of the Creator on our side, Solon would not be a threat. You are lying. I can see that you cannot contain your fury toward me. Pity. Pray that you do not live to regret your choice.
Gerald, Professor, have you seen Lady Edelgard?
What's wrong, kid? Huh? Oh, damn it! He's gone. Hey, I've been meaning to talk to you. Since coming to the monastery, you've changed.
Okay, I know I can skip that part.
Professor, I don't know if this is appropriate to say, but admirable work out there. I really believe we did all that we could. No mortal is all-powerful. We must try to stay positive, even through the horror. I hear the so-called Flame Emperor appeared in Ramire Village as well. Hubert told me that you spoke with him. Really? Is that what you want, Professor? Oh? But how can you trust someone without even knowing who they are? Even if he wants you as an ally, his objectives are still unclear. If the Flame Emperor
I know who the Flame Emperor is.
of your power, perhaps someday he will appear before you without his mask, and you can look in his eyes and decide what you believe.
Adel, I need to ask you something. Oh, I'm so sorry. Did I interrupt?
No, not at all. If you'll excuse me, Professor.
You did well handling that. I am certain the goddess. More importantly, I must reflect.
You surely must. Who are these?
Tomas came to the
Am I able to
monastery
skip this
for around
part?
8 years after having worked at Yuritsa.
It just looks like they're telling us about
In
Tomas.
all, there have been an endless number. Yet those who oppose us, I believe that Solon and the Death Knight.
A threat to Fodlan.
I have true. We do not.
That is all for today.
Professor, I know there is much that you. I believe that you are. In any case.
Okay, I can skip. Let's see, which mission is this? I think this one's the one where Gerald dies. This next one coming up?
Part 1. White Clouds. Ethereal Moon. The Cause of Sorrow. Though most stars will still glimmer in the crisp winter air, the blue sea star has gone back into hiding. Legend states that the goddess prays for peace from her home in the heavens. In the town of Garrick Mach, the anniversary of the monastery's completion nears, and the people's prayers intensify ahead of the Millennium Festival, still 5 years hence.
Yeah, so I think this one coming up is the one where Gerald dies.
Sorry to trouble you.
I think, unless we have one more before that.
We are planning a
Yes, certainly.
Alright, this is the Dancer month. Okay, so I want to explore. Oh, wait, no. Okay, no, it's not. Never mind. Alright, Edelgard. You need your flying up, you need your lance up, and you need your swords up. Grr. Just grr. Oh wait, never mind, I want to make you a dark flyer. So you just need your reason. Okay, so we need to get you a reason to a B rank. I think I have your goal. Yeah, just reason. Although you haven't been learning your reason at all. Come on, Edelgard. Come on. Oh, it's actually this month? Okay. I thought that's what I was saying, but then I second guessed myself. Okay, so I'll manually instruct them for Edelgard. I'll explore. Skill levels, happy. I need to get you up, I know that for sure. Constance, I think, is next one I wanted to do. I want to get your flying up. I can't stop running into walls, apparently. Where's Raph? Probably in the cafeteria, if I had to guess. Cafeteria or training, one or the other with him. Yay, we got some stat increasing items. Alright, Raph. How are you, dude? You are not over there. You're over here.
Okay.
ball is coming. I can't wait. Good to see you, Professor. I was just...
Erg. That's right, I have to talk to Rhea. Who do I want to make my dancer this time around? Probably Dorothea again, just to keep it consistent.
Before the student, it is the... May I ask a favor of you?
Make Edelgard the Dancer. I thought we wanted Edelgard to be the flyer.
Great. You're new. I can't. Oh, if you don't, the contest will go on.
Is Edelgard like a really good dancer?
Maybe.
Where's Edelgard? Here she is. She's over here. Oh, did you make her the dancer? Okay.
I can't help still. By the way, if nobody else comes to mind, I'm willing to...
Are we sure, chat?
Professor?
Do we want to make her our dancer? I'll let you guys decide. Are we going to make her our dancer for certain, or are we not going to make her our dancer? It looks like you guys want us to make her the dancer. Well, I guess we will. I don't think I've ever made her the dancer before, so we'll see how it goes.
Understood. Just leave this to me and victory is assured.
Oh, that's right, I could. Don't want Marianne to be a dancer. She is a trickster. Tricksters and dancers... Dancers are reason, or not reason. Dancers are faith and sword, right? Do we know what the movement stat is on dancers? Does anybody know that off the top of their heads? Because I sure don't. Because if that's the case, I know Marianne's a really good trickster, so I could always just switch her out to dancer. Never really used a dancer. Oh boy. Well, I guess we could try Edelgard as a dancer since she'll be forced in some chapters anyway, and see how that goes. I guess we could try it. This is going to be interesting. Oh, her charisma is going to blow away the competition. Okay. And I stuffed my mouth full of way too many gummy bears. I can't chew it all.
Oh, I hear you've chosen your represent on an average year. The wit charm is...
Hi there!
What?
Well, I suppose we should practice then.
Pretty good little dance sessioning we're having here. Pretty good dance session, if I can English. That's sessioning.
How was that? I believe I've improved my technique.
Alright. Is there anything like I really want to do while I'm here? Oh, March Ring. That was right. March Ring. I want to get the March Ring.
No. Good.
Hey, Professor. I'd love to.
You know what? I kind of want to recruit Wrath even more now. Just because I know if we do, then either we're going to have it be all three lords that are dancing, or we're going to have at least Edelgard and Dimitri dance. Because, you know, Claus Rouse still has healed up for some reason. Which is still bizarre to me why they did that. Like, it makes no sense. Alright, let's see if we can't get the March Ring over here.
Hey, you.
To help Biles out a little bit. No. I can't. Dang it. I missed the darn March Ring. That's what I get for rushing through it.
What's that?
And the merchant dude's not over here. It is. It's bizarre. And it's not really... Some characters, there's sort of like an explanation for it. But most of them that have the restrictions for who's in Crimson Flower and who's not is just bizarre. Do I have Catherine? I need to go check and see if I have Catherine, because if I do, I need to give Thunderbrand to Lysithea before I forget. So wait, I can't actually get Thunderbrand on Black Eagle's route? You're kidding, right? No Thunderbrand? That's so depressing. I want Thunderbrand. Now I'm sad. That's just depressing, chat. My day is ruined. Can't get Thunderbrand yet. I wanted to try to steal Thunderbrand from her.
The area, it was at risk of that's true. People call it...
I can't steal her sword. I just want to steal your sword, Catherine. You still get to live. I just want to steal your sword. Yeah, I want to steal it. Give me your sword. Give me it. Give me the sword. I want to steal your sword. No, wait. No! I didn't mean to travel to Abyss. I wanted to go to my quarters. No. So how many, do you know how many of the things, and I can't think what they're called now. I have to look on Fire Emblem Heroes. The Divine Codes. Oh, yes, Divine Codes. Do you know how many Divine Codes we get for clearing the special map stuff that's going on right now? Let's see. What a good strat is. Let Fallen Edelgard solo it. Okay. So I want to try to get Violet's armor up. I need 500. Okay. So I think that's all I wanted to do here. I am seriously letting Fallen Edelgard try to solo stuff on the limited one. Okay. So we're getting about like 200 something, right? Something like that. 300 something divine codes. No, what is that what I wanted to do? That's what I get for not paying attention. That's what I get. All right.
I have a question.
All right, chat, you're up. Magic is not my forte, being a gifted swordsman. I think my time is best served practicing swordplay technique. Why should I waste my time attending lectures just to improve my magic skills from mediocre to average? Knowing magic will make you a stronger swordsman. You should step outside your comfort zone, stop complaining, and go to class. All right, those sound like some very interesting options. Option A, all right.
I see. Professor.
So much!
Our professor is...
What? You think teaming up with me is a bad idea?
Yes. Results or no results, this is far from a great idea.
I was hoping we would do better.
It's a decent result for two people who don't get along terribly well. I won't forget all I've learned.
Perhaps I've been well taught.
It's starting to...
I'm closing it. It's starting. Not as hard. I get it. All that stuff.
All right, Fallen Edelgard just soloed one of the Prologues, the Gonzalez one. Not the Prologues, the thingies, the things, the Divine Code quest things. That's what she just soloed for me, which is nice. I don't think I need to do this one, so we could skip it. Alright. I'm actually kind of happy I got female Chris now, because I'm seeing that doing planes one does have a nice stat, but otherwise it's really only usable. Oh, so if I ever use plane or Linhard, then I'd want to do it. Okay. Okay. 16, 18, 13. So we're gonna bring Leonie with Byleth.
What a strange...
And I guess I'll show up Byleth in the Grimory class too, because I don't think I've really seen it.
Stay focused.
As I was saying, I'm happy I got female Chris now, because doing the one that's the Shadow Dragon limited only, apparently I don't have too many Shadow Dragon units that I actually use, so it's gonna be nice having Chris there. The Form of Soul.
Should I have held back?
I'm getting the hang of it.
Predictable.
Nice try.
You fought well.
Can't get comfortable.
Predictable.
No! No hesitation.
That is that.
There we go. Bio's topping off. Okay, so yeah, I feel like that would really help if I had plus 10s. I do have Marth plus 10 if I needed to use him. Prince Marth, the regular one. The first alt you get of him.
Chance to grow.
Can I get a do-over? No!
Predictable. As expected.
Yeah, I'm doing that Prologue right now on the enemy phase here, and Prologue can be so annoying. Okay,
Should I have held back?
Gotta keep improving.
Each battle, a chance to grow.
alright, so we're gonna have Lilith put in here. I am like hardcore multitasking right now. Because I was doing horrible. I didn't even realize that we only have a few hours left in the banner thingy. Not the banner, the limited hero stuffs.
Can I get a do-over?
Oh yeah, that Shadow Dragon one's annoying. I'll do it later. It's annoying me.
You didn't give it your all.
Violet's almost level 40 and we're not even at the time skip yet. Good lord. Violet literally can solo the entire rest of the game right now if I wanted to. I might actually do that.
Can I get a do-over? Not as...
These gummy bears are so flipping good. See, I don't even know what type of gummy bears I'm eating. What company are they made with? Albanese. Okay, well they're pretty good. In case you guys were interested in what kind of gummy bears I was eating. Oh, golden apple charm. Okay. I wonder what happens if you try to lose the Heron Cup thing. Like, does the other classes actually get a dancer that they use at some point? Or do you just not? I don't know what happens there. That'd be pretty funny though. See someone like Raph as a dancer. That would be hilarious seeing that. Yeah, I think that's all that would happen. I just miss out on it. But kind of makes me want to have a playthrough one of these days. I purposely try to lose it just so that way I can see what happens. Oh, these gummy bears are so freaking addicting. Alright, let's go. I can't stop eating them, chat.
Stay focused.
They're so good. Okay, I need somebody to get these gummy bears away from me. Holy crap, these are good. I've also been eating like snapped chips earlier. Those are good too. Have you guys ever had those? The snapped chips?
Should I have held back?
Does Byleth not have the chalice or something? Because she should have destroyed this dude. That dude shouldn't be alive right now. Why did you have to say that, Elroy? Okay, I think I'm done eating them. Gummy bears are so good. Dude, now you said that, I'm not going to want to eat gummy bears anymore. Hey, there was an awesome crit. I should not have skipped that. Oh, yeah, I did that with the broken bow. Cool.
That is that.
Predictable.
Crit with the broken bow, please. Thank you. Be asked and you shall receive.
As expected. It seems
I need to get a new bow. Well, I was kind of deserving that, using a broken bow there instead of using another weapon. Man, I should brought up the whole diabetes thing. You're making me not want to eat sweets anymore. Why'd you do that, man? Why'd you do this to me? First it was Marcia, and now it's the sweets. Although Marcia's name is still Marcia, and I don't care what other people say. Because it was Marcia to me long before it was Marcia. Level 22. Hug. Alright. 18. Oh, cool. Okay. My voice of reason. It's so true. At this point, you basically have been.
Is that the one? Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Is that the one? Is that the one? Thanks. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
Oh, Brave Lance, yes. What else do you have that's limited? I want all of your limited. Ooh, good axe. Ooh, short spear. Cool. Short axe.
Thanks a bunch.
Okay.
Come back.
Stay focused.
Maybe I'll like put a little note or something on your name in the Discord and just like put something in brackets and say Radiant's voice of reason. Maybe that's what I should do at some point. I'm just kidding. Well, you know, it basically feels like it at this point. Alright, 2 enemies down there. I think almost everybody I'm using is like level 20 at this point, finally. I was going to use Ferdinand, but it seems more and more like he's just kind of dropping off. Um, 80. No! Okay, we're just going to auto-instruct them.
Perhaps I've been...
Friend.
Ahem. Ladies and gentlemen, my sincerest apologies for the wait. Thank you for gathering here on the eve of the highly anticipated ball to bear witness to the Academy-wide dance competition. Welcome to the White Heron Cup. The competition will be judged by me, your humble servant, Alois Rangel, and also the acclaimed former songstress of the Mittelfrank Opera Company, Manuela Casagranda.
Yes, thank you. Oh, and it should go without saying, but I swear to show no bias to my own house. Got it? Good.
Last but not least, the glamorous assassin who does all of her dancing in the dead of night, Shamir Nevrand. The three of us swear on our honor to judge the following proceedings with utmost impartiality and fairness. And with that, will the representatives of each house please make their way to the stage? Contestants, are you ready to dance? And is the band prepared to
The one time I picked the Lord and the other characters aren't a Lord.
begin?
The one time I do it and the other characters are not a Lord.
Time! That's all, folks! Splendid! All three of you were fantastic! Now, let's hear what the judges have to say.
Oh my, let's see. I suppose I have no choice but to vote for the Black Eagle House. Your performance was exhilarating. My heart is still beating a mile a minute.
I vote for the Black Eagle House. Decisive movements, nothing wasted.
Great feedback, both of you. Well then, let's see. Factoring in my own humble opinion, yes, we have a winner. And I will announce who it is right now, without any delay. The winner of this year's White Heron Cup is the Black Eagle House.
Well, a victory is a victory.
I think that's the first time I've had all three of them vote for me.
Please give a big round of applause for our talented participants.
Edelgard the Dancer. Yeah, I like Manuela's last name. I just forget it a lot. That avoid ability should really help her.
Thank you.
It's a decent.
Yeah, I forgot the resting for Edelgard. Hey, now she's finally learning from it, though. Maybe I should make her the dancer, so that way she could use her magic a little bit.
I appreciate your effort.
Appreciate it.
Alright. Actually, Charm, dexterity. Resistance and more charm. And a broken byleth. So I think I will let Edelgard do this next thing. So we can get her magic up a little bit. So we'll trade Byleth to Chalice. We'll still have Byleth with us as like backup if I need her. Alright. Dancer Edelgard. Not something I think I ever would have thought of on my own. Yeah, well, basically, this probably going to turn into like a Byleth solo with Lysithea warping run. Considering that's what the last one turned into. Alright, so we're going to take out everybody except for Byleth and Edelgard. And we're gonna have somebody come with Edelgard, who's not level 20 yet. But I'm using you. Not even using Yuri. Okay. That's seriously just Dorothea. Okay. Kinda funny having her as a dancer here.
I will prevail.
Edelgard, the overpowered dancer.
Well, how was that?
I know what. I should have had her attack with her magic, because it's the whole reason I'm having her here. Alright. Fire! Oh. Violet.
Stay focused. You didn't give it your all. Thank you.
There we go, make this go by faster. You know what, I should have just had Edelgard pair up with Byleth as the backup unit and equipped fire and let it go by like that. That would have been much smarter.
Should I have held back?
Alright. Store. What was that? Defense. Store.
Stay focused.
Yep.
Each battle, a chance to grow.
Level 30. Power through that. Now, let's see. Did you get any rank up at all from that? No, you didn't. Oh, wait, you did. Okay. Then we'll pair you up again.
Stay focused.
There we go. I feel like at this point, I could just literally have Violet solo the rest of the game without even doing anything. Which honestly is an option. I might do that. I might actually do that. Because Violet's what, level 40? Almost there? Something like that. I feel like that would not be a bad idea. Just have Violet solo most of it.
The ball is tomorrow.
And have
I have no worthwhile memories.
Celestial warp her.
Yet, I'm still looking forward to this one.
As am I, in the sense that I look forward to destroying all of the unworthy suitors who will inevitably swarm Lady Edelgard.
I will admit, Edelgard is adorable. However, when it comes to elegance on the dance floor, I am superior.
You're not a bad dancer, Ferdy, but you do have some moves that are hard to watch.
You honor me with your kind words. I understand that I am sometimes too dazzling to behold directly.
I'm envious of your positive attitude. I also know how to dance, in theory. Maybe I should participate as well.
Not me!
Linhart doing something besides sleeping?
Any sooner than you'd catch a fish swimming through the sky!
Well, you do tend to flop around like a fish on the land after all.
Why would you say that? Now I feel like a fish on a skillet.
On a skillet. Never mind.
Speaking of the ball, do we get to pick who we dance with? I wonder who I should ask.
A bold subject change. Should Lady Edelgard wish it, I would be honored to.
I will fight with all that I have within me.
Fighting? No, that's not really the point.
I will not be as a fish upon the flame.
Okay.
I don't think she got it.
I have a proposition. Let's all agree to meet back at the monastery exactly 5 years from today.
Like a class reunion? It's a great idea.
5 years from today will be the Millennium Festival for Garrigmach Monastery. I've heard the magnitude of the festivities will exceed all prior years.
Oh, how exciting! Sounds like a great excuse to come visit our dear professor. You will be seeing how much growing I have done. You will be pleased, Professor. This idea is good.
Who knows where each of us will be in 5 years' time, or who we will become. Still, I have faith that all of us will gather and celebrate our reunion.
That's assuming the professor is still here in 5 years, and not enjoying a cozy early retirement.
Even if that's the case, you will come, won't you? Whether or not you're still teaching here. Don't forget, my teacher. Even if the Millennium Festival should be cancelled, I promise to return here.
Oh, the foreshadowing. I feel like that cutscene makes more sense with female Violet over male Violet. Just with the way Claude grabs your hand and all.
You hardly had the time to breathe in there. It must be hard to be the favorite teacher at the ball. Poor professor. So you do think you're the favorite? I might have known. But where is there to run? This place is filled with joyful students looking for a dance. Ah, I see. The Goddess Tower waits for you.
Oh, I forgot to pick somebody. What's gonna happen because I forgot to pick someone?
Here you are. Are you waiting for someone? For me? Well, you should have summoned me earlier. Regardless, here I am. No, nothing in particular. In fact, that's why I came here. This place, the Goddess Tower, it was special to my parents. My father attended the Officers' Academy himself. A few years after graduating, he was Grand Emperor. One day, during a visit to the monastery, he snuck into the Goddess Tower on a nostalgic whim. And there she was, my mother. She had just enrolled in the academy that very year. They were instantly drawn to each other. Love at first sight, you could say. It was the first time either had truly been in love. Or so the story goes. Yes. Of course, as Emperor, my father had already married for political reasons. As the Empire demands many heirs, he also had numerous other lovers. In the end, my mother settled for becoming one of his many consorts. But I choose to believe there was genuine love between them. I suppose it's a silly story to cling to. Isn't it? It's a shame that the lovely stories ended after I was born. For as long as I can remember, my mother had already been exiled from the capital. It's strange. Something about you makes me reveal all of the things I so carefully keep concealed. Anyway, what about you? It's your turn to reveal some long-held secret. You can share a story about your past, or perhaps tell me about your first love. telling the truth. I can tell. I wasn't even able to make you blush. No, I'm the one who should apologize. It wasn't my intention to pry. I'm just intrigued by you and your mysterious past. You have supposedly always been a mercenary, but I believe there's more to your story than that. Let's leave it there for today and return to the ball. There must be plenty of students hoping to talk with you and to dance with you. I would not wish to prevent you from mingling. I cannot keep you all to myself, after all.
It seems that everyone is having a delightful time. Will you not dance some more? How dull of you. Had I a body of my own? Oh, I would sing and dance until I fell upon the ground. But you, do as you will. Oh, you're not the only one who feels that way. Look over there. I'm bored beyond compare. Will you not follow her? Oh, come on, hurry up! I know that you are curious to see what she is up to. I hear someone singing from over there.
Time's flow, see the glow of flames ever burning bright. On the swift rivers drift, broken memories alive.
That song. I feel that I have heard it in the past. Actually, it is not that I have heard it. Did I once sing that song to someone? No, there's more. I wrote this song. Oh, but how could that be so? If that were true, then how could she be singing it? Unless... No. I am suddenly so exhausted. As are you, no doubt? Quickly then, to bed with you.
Alright, certifications. What do I need to get you to? B plus in reason. I can do that. It's weird not having her as a dancer now. Oh boy, what do I want to make you? Do I want to make you a grammary? Do I want to make you a trickster? What class do I want you to be? Maybe Dorothea the trickster? Maybe I'll make her a grammary. We'll get her faith up. Ow, my ears. Yeah, that makes it even more worthwhile. My voice of reason is speaking, and it is telling me that I need more meteor uses. Oof. I'll wait till it's a higher chance. Hey, Constance the Dark Flyer, let's go. This is going to be a crazy easy playthrough. Bonite. So we need your bow and your writing to go up. Okay. That shouldn't be too hard to focus on. And you have 100%, you just aren't the right class. Or not the right class, the right level. Bow writing level. B plus reason, C and flying, okay. Alright, and mission. This is what, the third to last mission before the time skip? Fourth to last, something like that. We are so darn close to the time skip, guys.
Captain? Captain! Where are you? Hey, Professor, have you seen your old man? Too bad. I guess it will happen.
I'll skip that. How many chapters have we done today? 2 or 3? So I know we've done quite a few paralogs. Alright. Who do I now want to bring? Let's see. You are gonna bring Anna. Alright. Lycicia. Here you are. You're coming over here. Cool. These guys are gonna die. Okay. Four? Okay. I knew it was 3 or 4, but I couldn't remember how many. We are doing pretty darn well, though.
Is that the one?
I do. I did both of them. I did one of them earlier.
Is that the one? 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 Come back.
Yeah, now that you say it. Yeah, we did. We got both of them. We're good. We did it. Alright, so we're gonna warp Violet over there. I love how Gerald's death's a game over when he's about to die.
Here we go. Leave it to me.
Can't warp her over there. Yeah, it's chapter 11 I have to do it, right?
I will prevail. The sun.
That's my cue.
Yep. Let's get to it. Don't underestimate us.
Ready.
Beast.
It's time.
Leave it to me. Yeah. Here we go.
We'll cover you.
Let's give it a go.
Okay. Okay. So that's why I make both. Oh, that guy just like flew back. Okay. That dude flew. That makes sense. We'll do that for sure. That way this will be the last time playing pre-time skip.
You say so. Ready. I aim for greatness.
Yep.
Good enough.
That's my cue.
Winning's always nice.
Growth is a part.
I think we'll end the stream around the chapter 11 decision, so that way it'll be easier for me naming videos for Silver Snow Route and Crimson Flower instead of naming it all Black Eagles.
I will prevail.
It'll be much easier.
Let's get
So we can end it around chapter 11, and that should be easy for us.
Not my first fight.
It was so...
Stay focused.
Because I just realized it's also pretty late, so I'm like, well, that sounds like a good stopping point is right there where we have the branch chapters. Then I'll also make stuff easier for me for streaming later. And honestly, this week, it might literally just turn into a Violet solo at this point. I mean, Violet's high enough level, I feel like there really won't be anything that'll be able to kill her for a long time. All these little beasts are flying everywhere. Demonic beast. I almost called it a divine beast. Wrong game. Gambit.
I'll celebrate later.
Sorry.
You saved me. Thank you.
Now a really heartbreaking cutscene's coming.
There isn't a trace of evidence to be found in the chapel. This must have something to do with Ramire. Perhaps...
Wait!
Huh? Another student? Run along now.
Thanks for all your help, sir. You're just a pathetic old man. How dare you get in the way of my brilliant plan, dog?
Run along now.
Thanks for all your help, sir. Huh? What are you doing here?
You must survive, merely because there is still a role that I require you to fulfill.
Sorry. It looks like I'm going to have to leave you now. To think that the first time I saw you cry, your tears would be for me. It's sad, and yet I'm happy for it. Thank you, kid.
That scene in Grail's death, they both get to me. Now this next chapter is going to be really depressing with the music everywhere. Oh, I didn't want to skip that. No! No! Edelgard comes in that scene, right? Do I want to reset for that? Do I want to reset for that scene, chat? Oh, I hate myself. Oh, I feel like I shouldn't have skipped that one. I should? Alright. So I'm gonna bring myself and that chat up. I'm going to make the game invisible really quick, because I don't know how the actual inputs are resetting, so I'm going to close the game out and redo it. Oh, that was so dumb. I did not mean to skip through that.
So this is where you're...
Yep, it's where the father lived. Let's get to Edelgard.
If turning back the hands of time... Agreed. Oh, your father said to look for... Your father's... Well.
Day 20 of the Horsebow Moon. Lady Rhea said she... Still... The child she traded her... Day 25 of the Horsebow Moon. Lady Rhea says not to worry about a baby that... They had a doctor examine the child in secret. He said the pulse... Day 2 of the Wyvern Moon. But the church is always watching us. I used to think the world of Lady Rhea. Day 8 of the Wyvern Moon. Lady Rhea is in a state over the news, but I can't...
Well now, that baby must be you. That means... Someone is approaching us.
Ah, here you are. To think that that Geralt would meet his end like that. I hope you know that you were the most important thing in the world to him. He wasn't the most emotional guy. I'm sure expressing his affection wouldn't have come naturally to him. After what's happened, it's up to me now. I, Alois, swear to protect you in the captain's stead. Sorry, this isn't the time for my blathering. Lady Rhea is looking for you. I came to tell you that. I'll take my leave now.
This book is filled with secrets yet unknown. We must return another time to read the rest. Oh, but I have at least figured one thing out. I know now why our fates are intertwined.
Professor, I have been waiting for you. I am
So
filled
Edelgard
with
wasn't
grief
there.
at the loss of our most celebrated knight. Geralt was an ally of many years, and also a dear friend. It was a long while back. At the time, Geralt was a soldier of the kingdom. He was injured in battle, and I saved him just as he was about to perish. That was our first meeting. After that, he became a knight of Seros. He gave his all in service of the church.
Oh, so now we know Gerald's from the kingdom. I didn't know that before.
He fell in love with one of the nuns here at Garrick Mach. Their love produced a child, whom she died giving birth to. It was her decision. She weighed her own life against that of her child's and, in the end, implored me to save the child. Your father never truly accepted that decision. He took the child, took you, and disappeared without warning.
I don't know, this is both so interesting. I love this one.
Your mother, she was my...
I'm sorry for the interruption, Lady Rhea. There's something you must hear immediately. A support from the knights patrolling the area.
Very well. Professor, you are dismissed for the day. Please rest and focus only on mending your heart. Understood?
Sniff, sniff. Gerald's gone.
Part 1. White Clouds. Guardian Moon. Where the goddess dwells. Long ago, the guardian Saros made an appearance during this moon. She had been summoned by the goddess, whose soul was suffering as the flames of war raged across Fodlan. Some believe that high in the sky above Saros, the Immaculate One's mighty wings are what powered the strong winds carrying the guardian and her forces into battle.
Now we get to get sweet, sweet revenge.
You're here again. Professor, you've been crying. So, even you cry sometimes. Oh, I suppose that was thoughtless of me to say. My teacher, you're so blinded by grief that you can't see what's going on right in front of you. Are you waiting for time to heal your wounds? Or have you curled up in a corner and lost the will to carry on? It does. You've lost yourself. Only you can truly understand your own sadness. Others can sympathize or even empathize, but all anyone else can offer are the tears of an outsider looking in. So I have no intention of crying for you, or of standing still with you. All I can do is promise to reach out my hand when the time comes for me to move forward. The mysterious organization that was carrying out experiments in Remire Village and the chapel, they're up to something near Garrick Mach. The Archbishop has sent the Knights to undertake a large-scale investigation. No information has surfaced yet, but our enemies will soon be discovered. When they are, will you lead us into battle? Or will you just sit here with no thought for the future that is fast approaching? My teacher, there is a choice to be made. I hope you make the right one.
My. She really is quite arrogant. She spoke her mind without an ounce of reservation. But she is right. The time has come to stand again. You know already what your answer is.
I agree, she was quite blunt there, but I don't think that's a reason to straight up hate a character for that one scene.
The mystery of our bodies would be revealed. Preventing that was my only aim.
It just shows that she has a fault or a flaw. It doesn't. I don't think it should be a whole reason that somebody should hate a character.
I'm happy to cooperate with Solon. Leave it to me.
How annoying.
Flame Emperor, is she offending you? Unfortunately, we cannot take our eyes off her, so there is nothing to be done. You are our greatest creation. We use the defiled beast's blood as the fuel to your flame, that you may burn even the gods. Now is the time to cleanse Fodlan with that power and bring forth our salvation.
There will be no salvation for you and your kind. Those responsible for such gruesome deeds in Dusker and Enmar.
All so that you may acquire the strength you need, all for a purpose.
So that scene right there was also seen in Blue Lions, if I remember correctly. And that's part of what makes me feel like Blue Lions. I mean, I get that it's supposed to be like a traditional Fire Emblem route or whatever, but it still makes it feel incomplete. Because you don't really see Thales, whatever his name is, you don't really see him again the Blue Lions route. So he's still out there doing whatever, trying to revive Nemesis. And. So it just makes Blue Lions feel like it's incomplete. That's how I felt about the Blue Lions. It just felt incomplete to me. It had a good ending, but it's still like, I still had questions when it ended. Well, that'd be good. Because part of me was like, but aren't they still trying to revive Nemesis and everything? It felt incomplete when I beat it. Unless I just wasn't paying attention, which could have been also the case. Or was thinking about it too hard.
Easy peasy.
There we go. Happy's gonna be better now. I did Azure Gleam's demo and I did Scarlet Blaze's demo, but I have not done Claude's demo yet, the Golden Deer. Which reminds me, I just uploaded the final of Azure Gleam earlier today.
You're in high spirits today, Dorothea.
Yes, I have met someone quite charming recently. I'm hoping we can spend more time together soon.
Well, I wish you the best of luck. I wish I had some advice to offer. Alas, I do not.
Don't worry too much about it, 80. I guess romance isn't really something you're interested in anyway.
I'm not completely disinterested.
Oh yeah? Is there someone you have your eye on?
To be honest, there's nothing resembling romance in my life at present. It's not that I'm disinterested. I'm simply too busy with other endeavors. I have no time to spare for such things.
That's not surprising. You're not just any old noble after all. Anyone who has feelings for you, well, they're in for a pretty complicated life.
True. And I can't ignore the possibility that I may have to marry for political purposes. I doubt I'll ever have the opportunity for a passionate romance as long as I live.
That's no way to talk. You meet the right person and boom, you have passion to spare. Could be someone you've just met or someone you've known your whole life. There's no telling how life will go. Something could even spark between the two of us.
You and I? Now that is an entertaining thought. If such an exciting future is in store, I look forward to it.
Oh yeah? That's awfully sweet of you, 80.
Yeah, the end of that conversation was weird for me, but it's best that I leave my opinion of that out of it. Alright. Are we talking about playable character or NPC? Let's see, if I can remember Scarlet Blaze. Oh boy, it's been a little while. I've done a lot recently. Oh man, I might have to go back and look at Scarlet Blaze. It's been a while.
perform an opera in the cathedral.
We are?
Yes, it's a small one, but I need some volunteers. Let me tell you, Alois is very excited. He's already doing a ton of work for the show.
I see. What's it about?
Classic opera fare.
Oh, I think we saw this one.
Story, a princess who falls.
Yeah, we saw this one. So, Arundel, let's see, who else was the boss? The Death Knight. Although we haven't fought the Death Knight in Scarlet Blaze. I'm trying to remember. Oh, Duke Ire. Who else was important over there? I need to go back and redo it. I need to redo it. I'm having so many brain farts right now. Oh, man. Why did I want to explore again? Something's telling me I wanted to explore, but I don't know why. Oh, so it is one of the dukes. I'm drawing blanks. I'm trying to remember all the dukes' names. This is kind of bothering me now. Until I can remember the dukes' names. So I keep wanting to say like Duke Voltarius and all of that, but that's the wrong faction. Yeah, I'm gonna have to. See, we had Lord Arundel. We had, oh, Burgley's, Count Burgley's. He wasn't a boss though. Crap. Who else was a boss? We had Burgley's friend, who I can't remember his name. Oh, Burgley's? Oh, Arundel. Yeah, I said Arundel, then I thought you said no to Arundel. So that's why I kept saying things, and then I repeated Arundel. Yeah, I remember Arundel. What about him? I need to remember what my question was. I was so focused on trying to remember the Dukes, I forgot my own question. Oh boy, it's late. Oh, Arundel, didn't Arundel escape? I think he did. Yeah. I think Arundel escaped, if I remember that correctly. And we arrested Duke Ire, and then Ferdinand was mad. I think. Yeah, I think that's what happened. Oh, I need to go back and watch it. What did he do in the cutscene? I need to go back and rewatch it. You know what? Let me pull up my phone here. This is going to bother me until I see it. Let me pull it up on my phone here. That's going to bother me if I don't watch it. Oh, wait. Never mind. You're talking about when he transformed into either Solon or the other guy? The other guy, yeah. Whose name I can't pronounce. I just had to look at the picture of my thumbnail and I was like, oh wait, I remember the cutscene. Yeah. What about it? I'm trying to remember my own question. I was so stuck on trying to remember the Dukes that I forgot my own question. Oh wait, it was the incompletion of Blue Lines. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Okay, I remember my question now. I don't remember what I wanted to do here. Did I want to explore? Maybe I wanted to explore. Oh, Blue Lions, where I went to save Claude. Oh, I'm trying to remember back to my Blue Lions playthrough now. Oh boy, that was a while back. Let's see. Yeah, I need to go back and watch my videos. Oh. Yeah, I'm drawing blanks. I need to go back and rewatch it. Arendelle? When we fought Arendelle? Or Thales, or... I guess all I'm doing is showing how tired I am. Oh, so we took him out before we did the stuff. Okay. Oh, I don't want the two uses two lanes. Brave lanes? No. Brave sword. Oh wait, we have a steel sword. I forgot we ever took him out. That was a lot more work than it should have been. I guess all I did tonight was prove how tired I am. But I gotta keep playing. I'm too addicted. Oh my gosh, these stupid gummy bears. Get away from me. Go over there. There we go. I'm trying to knock the gummy bears out of my reach. I just realized I reached into the bag. I don't know if I've been doing that this whole time or what. But I like threw them to the other side of the table now so that way I would stop eating them. I've apparently been snacking on gummy bears. I didn't even realize it. There's something wrong with me. Gummy bears are just so good though. Oh, it's the bow. Okay. That's weird. I think that's why it felt incomplete to me, because it didn't directly state that we dealt with them. It just, no, I don't know. Just the way it was done felt weird. And what really was the weirdest thing was Edelgard just randomly transforming into a beast, and she's like, "Oh, I'm a beast now." I was like, "Why?" There's like no explanation there. It's just like, "I'm a beast now." There was like no explanation there. It was just like, it was weird.
I knew him. He was all... Hey, how about a favor?
Well, it's a good thing I'm playing this route then. It was just, that part was just weird to me. It's like, why are you turning into a beast in this route, but you haven't turned into a beast in any other route?
That's right.
I thought the transformation thing there was just weird. I guess that'd be a good explanation. I wish I would have explained that part better, because it was just like, she just kind of chose to be a beast, and it was like, really? It was just weird to me.
I hope you're up for a challenge.
It was still a fun route to play. It was just, it definitely had its moments though.
Professor. Hi. Impressive. Nice work.
Alright. Raph, where are you, buddy? Oh, you know what? We'll go over here. There's Cloud. Now where's Hilda? Oh, Hilda's in here.
Dear goddess. Professor, it seems she...
Yeah, you don't want tea time. I see how it is. Doesn't want tea time. Okay, perhaps over here. Okay, dude. I got my armor up. I got like everything up.
Gotta keep yourself back. That's how
Join my class.
Good to see you, Professor.
Thank you.
I know that ain't easy with me stuck in it. Really? I was only kidding around. But if you're offering, I won't say no. You better.
Thank you. Now that's everybody I can recruit in this route. So we're gonna end our free time. I think Edelgard's thing is up, isn't it? Nope. I couldn't remember if I used her or not in that last one, but I guess not.
My efforts have...
May I ask a...
Alright, chat, you're up. I'm sorry, but you should probably just skip me. I don't have a question to ask. How would I even think of one? Option A.
Wow, you're a genius! Professor.
Our professor is certainly adventurous.
Oh, I don't know.
I was hoping.
It's a decent...
I think that is a good thing to wonder, though.
Perhaps I'll expect...
It's all in...
Well oiled.
Guess I learned a thing or...
Sure, we'll participate.
What's the point?
Rhea's birthday, cool. Get flowers. We gotta get revenge for Gerald. Revenge for Gerald! Let's go. Whoop. I said let's go.
Chatterbox.
Sure. I think we've already seen Linhardt's combo. Oh, maybe not.
Materials from your lecture I slept through. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Yeah, Violet's a nice enough professor to actually go after you when you miss something instead of saying you just fail. How nice of her.
It's not that I want to miss lectures. Exactly. Drowsiness is my arch nemesis. For some reason, I just can't seem to win against it. Just talking about it makes me sleepy. Oh no, I couldn't possibly. I would certainly injure myself if I tried to train while drowsy. I must compliment you, though. By this point in most conversations, I'm bored senseless. But I'm enjoying this. I wonder why. What is it about you that fascinates me so? You're definitely a strange one. In truth, your very nature is odd. You're definitely not a commoner, but you don't seem like a noble either. You're something else. And yet you can wield one of the hero's relics. You're like a hero in some silly legend. Or you could be a villain who came here to enact some evil plot. That wouldn't surprise me either. Hey, Professor, will you ever allow me to investigate that crest of yours? It won't hurt a bit, I swear. I'm sure I could find out all sorts of things about your crest. And you. Of course, I'm not as experienced with such research as Professor Hanneman, but I do what I can. Someday, I think I might like to become a crest scholar. You never know. Oh, don't trouble yourself. I didn't mean now. I've got a lot of other research I'm working on at the moment. I tend to start a project, get bored, and then leave it be. I might be ready to investigate your crest soon. I'd have to tidy up a bit first. On that note, good night, Professor.
I feel like I should have told him not to, or that I wouldn't do it again. I feel like I should have told him that instead.
Thanks.
Professor.
Professor, I know where the enemy is. Where Solon is. They're in a place called the Sealed Forest, close to the monastery. The Archbishop is gathering the knights to begin a search. She's doing so in secret, behind our backs. She must be afraid that a thirst for revenge will compel you to seek them out. Now that you know, will you give us the order?
No, I will not allow it.
I feel like that Swordmaster there is supposed to be Catherine, and then I just don't know what happened there. I feel like it would make more sense if it was Catherine.
They are the ones who took Gerald from you. I know how you must despise them, but I must ask you to rein in your personal feelings for now.
Please, Professor, do not act carelessly. I ask
Maybe it's supposed to be that Swordmaster that's supposed to replace Catherine that's really overpowered.
After losing Gerald would be unbearable.
Lady Rhea, our professor is not acting out of revenge. Sending us out there is the most strategic move we can make. You can't deny it. Most of the knights are still far away. Not only does our professor wield a hero's relic, but there is no one here who is more powerful. Seth and the few remaining knights can't leave the monastery unattended. We have fought under our teacher's command countless times. We are the most effective army here, and we are already prepared for battle. We have no idea what the enemy is plotting. We must act now.
Professor, do you agree with this strategy? Understood. I will give you the order. Destroy the enemy that is hiding in the sealed forest. You have the protection of the goddess on your side. Whatever happens, you shall overcome.
Let's go, my teacher. Whatever happens, do not lose your conviction out there.
I don't know why I was sitting through that.
Seems simple enough.
I promise I'm okay, chat.
I've got it.
So this is... It all makes...
It's fun.
Not as hard as... Impressive.
Well...
Mastery. And getting the hang of...
Alright, let's get our revenge. Poor Gerald. I think this is probably, what, the second to last chapter before the time skip, third to last? It's something like that. I don't even remember anymore.
We are now within the sealed forest. We must not let our guard down.
Professor, we'll avenge Gerald for you, no matter what.
Remember, it is a bad idea to get distracted by revenge.
I have readiness. Our enemies will be taking... we will take our enemies down.
Well, it's not like we have any other missions this month. I suppose this is as good a way as any to spend our energy.
Lindhart spending energy? We'd better finish this fast before the pigs start flying everywhere.
Lower your voice. The enemy could be close. It is time to repay the kindness of the professor who saved my life.
And no one lowers their voice.
I know I'm the one who insisted we come here, but don't doubt for a moment that the enemy is waiting for you.
Lady Edelgard, what are you saying?
What other objective could they possibly have? We have no clue what kind of trap is waiting for us. Please be careful, my teacher. We can't afford to lose you.
The enemy is strong, but you will prevail. You must.
Yeah, I like the Black Eagle class. Like I said, I feel like the only thing that I really kind of disagree with people on so far is that, yeah, Edelgard was blunt. She shouldn't have done what she did when Byleth was crying. There's a nicer way to say what she was trying to say there. But I feel like that's not a reason why you should just hate a character outright. Or that shouldn't be an only reason thing for hating a character outright. Oh, I don't remember what's in this chest over here. Because I could really, like, almost 2 or 3 turn this thing.
Look there! Demonic beasts! I suppose they aren't holding back.
Hello, you're here.
My name is... Now.
Leave it to me.
Stay focused.
Here we go. Oh, me?
That's right, Edelgard the Dancer.
Sure.
The sun. That's my cue. This is going to hurt.
There we go.
If this takes too long, Oh, or do you simply intend... As for me...
All right. That's not rescue, it's restore.
Was that helpful?
Let's go, Happy.
Didn't you hear? I'm dangerous. Good enough. That takes care of that.
There we go.
Well, how was that?
I want to try to get that chest because I don't remember if it has anything in it that I want or not before I fight Kranya here. Okay, she can't move. Nope, nothing useful I wanted. Before we do this, I don't remember when the cutscene comes, so I'll do that, and I'll do that, and there we go.
You're a fool to be so brazen. You'll never avenge your father at this rate. I'll have to kill you too, with my own hands.
Oh, not quite level 39.
All in a day's work. But how? How can I really lose to a lowly creature like you? Solon, don't just stand there and stare. I need your help.
Yes, you most certainly do.
Huh?
hope to rid this world of the filthy vermin that have long infested it. Unleash the forbidden spell of Zaharas upon our enemies!
Please, help me.
Be gone with you, Felstar.
That could only have been magic. What happened to our professor?
They were swallowed by the mystical darkness of the forbidden spell. An eternity wandering in a void of nothingness, never to return to this world. To think, we almost had the sword of the Creator.
You're lying! Our professor is alive, I know it!
That's right. Our professor is no ordinary human.
It is hard to fathom that our professor would die in a place like this.
It is possible that death has yet to find your friend, but there are worse things than death. Drifting through the darkness with no chance of escape, overwhelmed with hopelessness. It must be torturous.
You're already boasting a victory, but know this. If you did use such devious tricks to stop our professor, I swear that you will regret it.
I cannot help but agree with her this once. Even if our professor is trapped in darkness, that is not the end of their story.
I will not forgive such arrogance. If you prefer it so, you shall also be added to the ranks of the dead.
You fool! What were you thinking, charging right into an enemy's trap? Are you just a boulder that rolls down whatever hill it's on? No, even a boulder has more sense. Excuses won't help us. This darkness is terrifying. As you and I are one, I too am trapped within this void. But please consider this. This realm of darkness we are in is separate from the world from which you came. I mean that it would take a god to leave this place. In time, our hearts and minds will cease to be. Are you prepared to die? I thought as much. I also do not wish to die. And yet... there is no other choice. Do you recall your father's diary? He said you were a child who never cried nor laughed. I think I am the one to blame. I must have been asleep, but even then, I feel I was a part of you. I do not know how Rhea managed it, but she allowed me to exist inside of you. The truth is, I have always been with you. It is within you that I found my power yet again. The power of a goddess. The power of the progenitor god. My name is Sothis. By now, you must be well aware of what that means. I am the one one who watches over Fodlan and the creatures dwelling there. I am Sothis, she who died and then returned. There is but one thing left to do to save us from this darkness of eternity. I must now use the power of a god. However, I lack a body of my own, and so I must relinquish all the power that I have to you. The time has come for you and I to join as one. And when that comes to pass, then I shall disappear. When I say disappear, I do not mean that all I am will be no more. My soul will join with yours, and you and I will never be apart. But I will no longer have the chance to speak with you. I shall miss it. So long have I been on this path with you. Through you, I got to see and hear this world. I even got to chastise you from time to time. I may not have acted like a goddess, but it was certainly fun. For all that you have done, thank you. I'm glad that it was you to whom my fate was bound. Now, we must pray. For if we share this wish, our spirits too will join as one. Your wish is to return to the forest, stop the enemy, and rescue the little ones. No need for words. I know your heart as though it were my own. Your will and mine are now as one. Both sides of time are revealed to you, and you alone. You know I am the beginning. What shall you do? Consumes even the darkness itself.
Professor, it is you, right? I knew that you would always come back to us. I'd like to ask about your appearance, but for now, let's dispose of our enemies.
What did you see in the darkness?
I agree. I absolutely love that cutscene every time I watch it.
Can withstand that darkness is... Unless I dispose of you myself, I may never have the chance to send you back there.
All right. No, you're kidding me. One space? Really? Come on. Come on. Why? Why do this to me? Okay. We should be good. Never mind, we're good. Alright. And Byleth destroys Solon. Here we go. Let's go.
I'm terrified by you. emotion like fear has no place inside me. That means you must be eliminated. To think that I would lose to mere beasts.
Let's go. I was hoping for that 61% crit chance to happen, but it didn't. But it's okay, because we still went out in style.
Another step forward.
That was good.
This is not the end. Talus will carry out our mission somehow.
Talus, that was how to pronounce it. It was Talus.
Now, Professor, about your appearance.
That was fun.
That hair. And those eyes. You remind me of someone. What happened to you? The goddess. I see. Well, I'm happy for you. Your weapon is called the Sword of the Creator, after all. It's no wonder she looks favorably upon you. Just as it was with Saint Saros, no doubt. And just how will you use this new power, Professor? That is so like you to say that. Tell me, if the world, and your students included, were to divide and go to war with each other, what would you do? In that scenario, each side would represent both the world and your students. Who would you... Professor, have you fallen asleep? This must be a side effect of your recent changes. I can't just leave you here. I shouldn't ask Hubert to carry you, so I suppose it falls to me.
In time's flow, see the glow of flames ever burning bright on the swift rivers drift, broken memories alight.
Professor, you must remain still.
That's what I was thinking, is if you were male, then Hubert would carry you.
Everything is all right. There is no need to worry. Those who are trying to harm you are far away.
That's pretty interesting, the little difference it has there between male and female variants. Well, and then Claude's route, if you're female, Claude has Hilda carry you. I don't know if Claude carries you if you're male.
How lovely it would be for this moment to last forever. I wish I could hold on to this time we have stolen, that you and I could create a world without end. I have heard whispers of what happened to you. Your appearance. You have received power from the goddess. From the moment you took hold of the Sword of the Creator, I prayed that one day the radiant power of Sothis,
Radiant Smash!
in its celestial light, might reside within you. But you are so much more than the light. You are my...
Claude carries you if you're male. See, I think those little changes are interesting. The only one it doesn't change with is Dimitri, that I know of. Because Dimitri and Dedu are both males.
I will be watching over you. Always. Always and forever.
I think this one's the last one before the time skip. Here we go. Here we flipping go.
Throne of knowledge.
We're doing it, chat.
The northern lands are enveloped in a bitter cold, and frigid winds are carried across the sea to the south of Adrestia. When feather white snow falls on Fodlan's locket, the fort looks as delicate as a pearl. However, beneath that snowy blanket, her throat is more treacherous than ever.
Chapter 11. So I gotta go talk to Edelgard. Make sure I go back to Adrestia with her. Got this. We're doing it, chat. Which means, theoretically, we basically have 10 chapters left. And then on the other, on Crimson Flower,
What are you hiding?
we have
What is the meaning of how that
7
works?
chapters.
It is almost as though...
As I said, there is nothing of which to speak, for now. At the end of this month...
I read Gerald's diary. I happened upon it in his room.
What?
In it, he stated the reason for his departure. The baby, thought to have died in the fire, has returned to us. Gerald realized that you had done something to the child and decided to flee. What did you do to that baby, Rhea? Nothing questionable, I should hope.
Said enough. They will be here shortly. No more, I beg of you. I will take our dear professor to the Holy Tomb. There, I should be able to see our dearest wishes to fruition. When I was young, I heard her voice there. I'm sure of it. You may enter. I have been awaiting your arrival, Professor. Now that you have received sacred power from the goddess, there is somewhere you must pay a visit to at once. You must go to the Holy Tomb so that you may receive a divine revelation from the goddess.
The Holy Tomb is where the goddess sleeps. This monastery was originally built for the purpose of protecting that hallowed temple.
Only a select few know of it, but there is a legend about Seros and the Holy Tomb. Saint Seros, the first soul to be gifted power from the goddess, received her revelation there. She was told that it was her sacred duty to save the people of Fodlan, and that she must use her power wisely in order to lead them. The words that were handed down to Seros from the goddess will likely fall upon your ears as well.
Prepare yourself to go at once. There, may you find out why you were blessed with such power.
There will be a ceremony at the Holy Tomb. It is then that you will receive the goddess's revelation. You may share this mission with your students. It is said that when Seros received the revelation, she had holy warriors by her side protecting her. Your students, who have followed you and fought alongside you through the darkest of times, are well suited to stand by you for the ceremony. Of course, as the leader of the Church of Seros, I will be by your side as well. The occasion is too significant to be missed. Even if something were to happen, I am more than capable of protecting myself.
Much has changed, but your duty has not wavered. Steel your mind for the ceremony and prepare your students well.
Zelda's birthday. I kind of want to host it. We'll do it. We'll raise my charisma.
Oh, thanks for... Oh, wow, thanks.
I know we're just wasting time here, but I wanted a tea party.
keeps drifting today.
I had to do that.
I hope you'll invite me again.
Oh, and Hilda's charm apparently went up even though I'm not playing as her.
Thank you.
A new path to tread.
I'm okay. I don't need to complete those paralogs. I think these waterfall things here are pretty cool.
Professor, will you join me? There's something I must do. It will take a few days, but I promise we'll be back in time for the ceremony at the Holy Tomb.
Alright, and here we go.
It's meant to be a secret, but I'm going to Enbar, the Imperial capital. There is something I must do there.
So I choose to go with her, right? But I still get the choice later? I like the way it looks with the choices here. Yes, go with her? Okay.
Thank you, my teacher.
Okay, that's what I thought. I just couldn't remember.
Forgive me for asking this of you. I know how much pain you're in, how the burden of the throne weighs heavily on you. And so...
There is no need to apologize, Edelgard. You must know that I do not have much time left in this world. The time has come.
Thank you, Father. Now, to complete the Imperial succession, you must relinquish your crown here in the throne room.
The cutscene's so weird. Violet is a maid.
Would normally act as witness, but my professor will fill that role instead. From this day forward, the weight of the Empire's future shall rest upon my shoulders. All that I do will be for the benefit of the people of Fodlan.
Edelgard von Hesvelg, the crown is yours. By the covenant between the red blood and the white sword, and by the double-headed eagle upon your head, I hereby pronounce you the new emperor. Are you prepared to take those responsibilities as your own?
In accordance with the ancient covenant, and in keeping with the Hresvelg legacy, I swear that upon this throne, I shall use my reign to lead Fodlan to a new dawn and achieve peace for all.
The Imperial succession is complete. My daughter, I regret that I could not do more for you. When you were stolen away to the kingdom, when the Prime Minister did those horrible things, I could only watch in horror.
I understand, Father. In those dark times, your eyes and your fists were my salvation. Within your eyes, I saw true care. And upon your fists, clenched tight with indignity, I saw the blood that dripped and fell. Even as I bled, I felt that you too must also be bleeding.
Your Majesty, you must not leave your sleeping chambers in your condition. Ah, did not expect to find your highness here.
Prime Minister, you have misspoken. I am no longer your highness, but rather your majesty.
Impossible!
It is true. Edelgard is the new emperor of the Adrestian Empire. We will summon the officials and prepare an ordinance at once. And you, Prime Minister,
are dismissed. It will be some time before you are allowed to make contact with the outside world again.
No! How can this be? I... understood, Your Majesty.
Edelgard, my dear El, I leave the fate of Fodlan in your capable hands.
Father. Thank you for staying by my side, Professor. Now that I'm the Emperor, it's time to grasp my destiny. After the ceremony at the Holy Tomb, I must return to Enbar. This may be the last we see of each other. We are out of time, my teacher. Everyone is waiting for us. We must go.
Your comment. It's because she is so weird with Violet dressed as a maid. Dude, that was so funny.
Our professor is certainly adventurous, but I wonder what the point was of putting us on the same team.
What? You think teaming up with me is a bad idea?
Yes. Results are no
Yeah,
results.
I guess it was interesting seeing Maid Violet in the cutscene.
I was hoping we would do better.
It's a decent result for...
How long will this...
A bit more skill.
Lysithia, are you all right? You don't look well.
Huh? Oh, no, I'm fine. Really. Just not accustomed to so much manual labor.
You were cleaning the library all by yourself?
Yes. The other student who was assigned to tidy up with me wasn't feeling well. So, it's just me. I figured I could at least dust the bookshelves or something, but I got a little carried away.
So many books. You probably tired yourself out just moving them from the shelves.
As much as I love books, I can't say I love carrying stacks of them to and fro. They're so heavy.
Well, maybe you should think things through a little more next time. Surely you can tell how much physical strength the job is going to require before you begin.
I can do without the condescension, thanks. After all, I'm the only one who has to deal with the fact that I've worn myself out.
I only said that you should take care of yourself, especially considering...
Considering what?
Nothing. Never mind. How about you return to your quarters? I'll finish cleaning up in here.
But I want to finish what I've started.
I don't mind, really. Please, don't make me repeat myself.
Fine. As long as you'll finish all this up.
I will. Get some rest, okay?
Yes. Thank you.
If what I heard about Lysithia is true, I just don't know how much of it I should believe.
Aw, that was actually pretty sweet.
Sylvain. It's It's unusual to find you doing something other than hitting on women.
Ah, Dorothea. I've been preparing to do just that, as it were.
Of course you
My
are.
intention is to flirt with the monastery's most beautiful flower, Dorothea herself.
Oh dear, and I've ruined all your hard work. You might as well save the effort. I'm not taking the bait.
Oh, Dorothea, your wit is as sharp as your beauty. Don't you want just a little flirting? Just a sample? I'm not like all the others, you know.
I don't doubt it. By not like all the others, do you mean how serious you are about being disingenuous when you flirt?
And that is supposed to mean what exactly?
Your social standing isn't bad, and you're not bad to look at or particularly dumb. You could easily be engaged by now. But you just flit from one woman to the next without settling on anyone. I bet you enjoy going out with them, but you hate women themselves. Don't you think?
Me? Hate women? That couldn't be further from the truth. I'm always serious when it comes to matters of the heart. When I flirt, I stake my life on it.
Uh-huh. I'll believe it when I see it. Staking your life on a person is the sort of thing you should only do when you're in love.
That's what I've been saying. I love you enough to stake my life on it. And I'm seriously in love with each and every girl I flirt with.
I see. Regardless, I'm not staking my life on you. So you'd better go and fall in love with someone else. Goodbye, Sylvain.
She's stone cold. I love it.
Alright, so we got Marianne and Leonie. I don't remember if we saw this one in. Oh, we did. We did. We've seen this one already. We saw it in the Golden Deer route, I think. Alright. Did I want to explore? I can't remember. Did I want to explore or not? I don't think I did. I think I wanted to skip, possibly. Let's save first. Since we're pretty much about to be at the time skip. There we go. Skip the date. Yes, please.
Professor, could you explain?
I'm kind of terrified to walk the monastery grounds at night. It's unnerving how dark and quiet the place gets. How can I conquer my fear? Sing a song. If you make some noise, it won't be quiet. Or think of it as training for night marches. Third option, make sure you're always carrying a torch. Option A.
Is that really it?
Chatterbox.
I thank you.
I am grateful.
My efforts were not.
Oh, I worked.
Am I starting to...
It all makes sense now.
My efforts have... I still have much.
I get it.
I'm a quick study.
All that studying?
And here we are, chat. Chapter 11. 10 chapters away from beating Silver Snow and 7 chapters away from beating Crimson Flower. 44%. So we're doing okay there. Yes, Trickster Anna, let's go. Let's go. Yes, I would like to switch to the new certified class. Thank you. Oh, Manuela. I forgot to level Manuela. It's alright. We'll bring her as an adjutant in this next one. Make 2 saves before the battle. Okay. Will do. Alright, chat. I don't remember if there's any like really cool artwork or not, so I'm going to take myself down just in case. Because I think Violet sitting on the throne has some really cool art there. So I don't want any of that being in the way for you guys.
Are you surprised, Professor? This is the Holy Tomb.
Oh, that's right. I turned off auto advance.
Space beneath the monastery all this time. It's hard to imagine that any of these enormous contraptions are of this world.
This is where the goddess who created this world was laid to rest, along with her children. It is said that our creator, the goddess Sothis, sat upon this very throne. Professor, do you recognize this throne? So long. I have waited so very long for this day. Sit upon the throne. I have no doubt you will be gifted a revelation from the goddess.
It was supposed to be but a step away. What could possibly be missing? Stop right there!
Don't move, any of you. If you move, your lives will be forfeit.
I'm a
Thank you
Tootie.
ever so much for guiding us this far. The Imperial Army will now take possession of everything in the Holy Tomb.
What's the Imperial Army doing here?
Wait, does he work for the Flame Emperor?
So the Flame Emperor is connected to the Empire. I never thought that possible.
Edelgard, did you know about this?
Yes. In fact, I gave the order. I am the Flame Emperor.
I guess that's the end of play in school, Lady Edelgard. I mean, Your Majesty.
Get to work, everyone. The crest stones belong to us now. And take those filthy bones, too.
Insolence! You will atone for the sin of trampling on this holy resting place. Professor, destroy these villainous traitors who dare dishonor our creator.
Wait, what's the meaning of this, Edelgard?
You made use of us? Why?
I'm sorry, my teacher. I cut this path, and now I must...
The look on her face.
My friends.
Violet's face, that was kind of scary.
Stay back. It is not my intention to fight you. By order of the Adrestian Emperor, Edelgard von Hresvelg, I command you to collect the crest stones. If anyone attempts to stop us, kill them.
Going straight for Edelgard. Alright. Take out Yuri. Manuela, or not Manuela. Yeah, Manuela. Anna. And Edelgard's my dancer, so I don't have a dancer. That's going to make this chapter a little more annoying, actually. Because I could one-turn it if I had a dancer here. I just realized there's a door down there. I want to know where all this leads. Where's this door go? Where does this door down here go? Okay.
It's time.
I'm going to make another save down here for whichever one we're actually going to be doing this time around. Alright,
I will not allow such violence from the Empire. Strike down the rebels and protect the Holy Tomb.
The crest stones are in the cask.
The Holy Tomb must not.
Stay focused.
Alright, over here.
Leave it to me. Here we go.
Ready.
That's my cue.
There's just so many enemies I can attack over here.
Let's get to it.
Nope, I didn't mean to do that.
Let's get to it.
Oh yeah, you're not gonna defeat him. Alright. Meteor the dude. Yes.
You were wide open. I'm glad I can count.
Ready.
Yep. Didn't you hear? I'm dangerous.
Sally forth! I've been practicing that one.
Alright. So if I can get lucky on this next turn, I could be able to turn Edelgard here. Because I don't have a dancer with me, otherwise I would have one-turned it.
I just worked harder. Take away that is even.
Do I really even care about these crest stones? Probably not.
Stay focused.
You know what? Maybe I should go after it just to be safe.
Leave it to me. This is what I do.
You know what? That dude didn't have a crest.
Leave it to me. Perfect. Here we go. Let's keep our guard up. I will. Who, me?
Oh, you don't have 11. Dang it. I don't have 11 sword on me. I make this 3 turns.
Let's get to it.
Ready.
Alright, then we need to do this.
You weren't ready. My take.
Yep.
No biggie.
That's my cue.
Dorothea.
Winning's always nice. Stay focused.
Violet, I want you to be ready. You know what? Whoop. I can use a brave bow here. And I have to worry about the uses.
I'm told it's fine to kill those who resist. Now then, how shall I cook you?
Let's go. I love that animation. Absolutely love it.
Wait. No. I was just following orders. I just...
I've got many skills, you know. Well,
Glycythia's doing amazing. Oh, 4 turns. Apparently, Violet got hit. Darn.
As expected. Easy peasy.
Was that helpful? I shall rise, but your day is past. It could get rough. In this situation,
Professor, I will make no excuses. Thank you for all that you did for me. In truth, no. Let's leave it at that.
Let's go. Sorry, 80.
So, the end has come.
Oh, it's just a silver bow. I guess the knowledge gem was nice though. Okay.
you have disappointed me, Edelgard. To think that a descendant of House Hresvelg would dare betray the Holy Church.
So, it is my teacher who stands in my way. I always knew it would come to this.
Professor, kill Edelgard at once. She is a danger to all of Fodlan. Such a rebellious heart cannot be allowed to keep beating.
Oh boy. Silver snow, crimson flower. Silver snow, crimson flower. Oh, wow, I'd love to side with Edelgard. I want to get the longer story out of the way first. I want to get those 10 chapters out of the way first. So we'll say we'll kill Edelgard here.
I will withdraw for now. Come, Hubert.
To flee is futile, wicked girl. The Church of Seros will raise
She's
its
gone,
entire
Rhea.
army against
She's
you
gone, Rhea.
until you have been captured and punished. You have defiled the holy tomb, dishonored the goddess, and humiliated your brethren.
She's gone.
That crime will never be erased. Even if you burn in the eternal flames and spill all of your blood into the goddess's soil. Come, Professor.
She didn't hear anything you said. She was gone.
Our next course of action.
Edelgard and Hubert have disappeared. They will surely return to the Empire. The knights have been dispatched to search and investigate. If there is any movement, we will know. We cannot ignore the possibility that there will soon be open hostilities between us and the Imperial Army. When that happens, are you prepared to fight your own? If you wish to return to the Empire, I will not stop you. That is your choice to make.
If Edelgard is acting afoul, then we have no choice but to strike her down.
It's up to us to stop them. We have a war on our hands.
I have no interest in fighting, not even for her. And yet...
How are we supposed to decide just like that?
Hubie, I'm sorry about this, but I'm siding with the professor. Her doings are wrong. It is our duty to make everything right.
I am sure you all have much on your mind. I encourage you to confer with your professor and make a decision. You have until the fighting commences. Professor, I am depending on your strength for the safety of Fodlan.
The leaders of the church have misused its creed to fulfill their true desire, to rule the world. They have fooled the people of Fodlan. Long ago, they divided the Empire to create a kingdom, and then divided that kingdom to create an alliance. They did all of this to make the masses bicker amongst themselves. They caused instability in order to reinforce their own authority. They gathered gold and lived in extravagance. How? By preying on the devotion of those who wished for the goddess's salvation. Those corrupt hypocrites cannot lead Fodlan to true peace. Their foul belief system must be torn asunder so that true wisdom may finally prevail. And so, I have decided, by order of the Adrestian Emperor, Edelgard von Hresvelg, the Empire hereby declares war on the Church of Seros.
I cannot believe it. Let us recount the situation as it stands, Professor. After you returned from the Holy Tomb, the Adrestian Empire declared war upon the Church of Seros, as well as our allies. Edelgard demanded her own father relinquish the throne, and then assumed the position of Emperor. She has deemed the Church of Seros to be an evil of this world, and is calling upon the people of Fodlan to help her tear it down. I must discuss our response to this declaration with the Archbishop, after the knights return from their investigation. Until then, watch over the students. See that they remain calm.
All right. So I made 3 saves. We have this one down here, which should be, you know, our save for coming back to do the other routes. And then we have the 2 I have for recording if I need to record anything in case the live stream ever messes up. And then the one we're doing for live streams. Oh boy. Oh boy, this story is getting pretty crazy with Edelgard.
Part 1. White Clouds. Lone Moon. To War.
I think it's interesting how most routes paint Edelgard as evil.
Together, the people of Fodlan relish the beauty of the brilliant moon overhead as another year ends. They recall sad partings and new acquaintances alike, but each person must still walk their chosen path alone. With each day, the presence of spring grows stronger, and yet a lone moon still haunts the sky, a silent reminder perhaps of some inescapable truth.
Unforgivable! I cannot fathom that the Adrestian Empire would embark on such a violent course of action.
The fault is my own. I failed to see the wickedness within Edelgard's heart.
So, we basically are on Silver Snow, I think, right? Did it say Silver Snow? I couldn't remember there. No, it hasn't officially started. Well, I guess then we can end the stream here before we get too far in the story, since we're technically on Silver Snow, even though it hasn't officially said Silver Snow yet. And then I'll upload VODs. Because the stream's already 6 hours long. No, I don't want to make it too long for people. Yeah, I agree. I think it's interesting. I liked it from how I liked how time to recruit Hilda. Pog. That's Pog. Actually, you know what? We will continue through this. That way I can recruit Hilda, and then we'll save right before the battle. So that way I have somewhere to start off next time. But I think it's interesting how we're seeing differences between the same argument with Edelgard and Dimitri, and then how they go about the solution of the argument.
There is no question on that front. She clearly wishes to conquer all of Fodlan. And in order to achieve her own selfish ambitions, she plotted with ill-meaning strangers and defiled the Holy Tomb. Or perhaps her ambitions are even grander than we know. Perhaps she is planning to make herself a false deity by demonizing the Church of Seros.
Adrestia received its very name through a divine oracle. To injure the goddess is a sin most foul that shall not be forgiven nor forgotten. We must stop the Empire, and quickly.
I have returned, Rhea.
Welcome back, Shamir. Were you able to discern the Empire's movements?
Their main troops are marching towards Garrick Mach.
It is said that they will join forces with Edelgard's army and arrive within 2 weeks.
2 weeks? That is not enough time. It will require all of our efforts just to prepare our defenses before then. We must send notice to all surrounding villages at once. We must order the residents of Garreg Mach to flee for their lives.
It will be done.
Professor, listen closely. If our enemy invades the monastery, I will have no choice but to stand upon the battlefield. If something happens to me, I am entrusting my sacred duties to you. You must have guessed it by now. The truth of who you are. Or perhaps I should say, your lost memories are surely beginning to return. I have acted all these long years as a mere proxy for you. But the duty is yours, and yours alone. Only you can lead the people of Fodlan.
Rhea, please. You must tell me all that you know. I beg of you. That one is the progenitor god. Am I correct?
In a sense. Our dear professor is a vessel. One who carries the power of the progenitor god within. In time, the vessel will become one with the power contained within, and the progenitor god shall return to this world.
I see. I trust that you are aware of the questionable nature of this experiment. But I suppose there is no turning back.
I ask that you help our friend. And in doing so, help her. I am waiting and hoping for the moment when our Creator rules this wayward land once more.
I understand. As ever, I will take you at your word.
Lady Rhea! Brother, I will do my part as well.
Flame, were you eavesdropping? Regardless, I am glad to hear it. You owe your life to the professor after all. And in the end, they may prove to be our brethren.
You have my gratitude, Sedith. And you as well, Flame. As followers of the progenitor god, it is up to us to see our mission through.
Happy birthday, Constance. Give flowers.
Gratitude.
Alright, we're gonna run around and recruit people again. Explore. Thank you. How'd you do? Hilda, it's our girl, chat.
Battle Edelgard, right? Good luck. Me? Oh, I'm going to run away. I have zero interest in dying here, thank you very much. Professor, I saw you looking at me. I know what that look means. You want to add me to your class? Just kidding. But if you did invite me to join, I'd consider it. Oh, you really have taken a shine to me. I hope I can live up to your expectations. I look forward to learning from you.
Yeah, that just seems so out of place. Considering we're about to do a war and everything else, and then, oh yeah, can I join your class even though we're about to go to war? It just seems out of place with how they put the recruitment for this part of the Black Eagle stuff. It's pretty much like you said earlier, Elroy. It's kind of weird with how they did some of the recruitment or handled it for part of the Black Eagles. Oh, you're in here.
I'll have that girl's head. Just you wait.
Good lord. Good lord. Dude, you need a hug. Okay. Okay.
Hey, you.
That's right. I forgot to recruit Alois in the other route, guys. I forgot to recruit our boy Alois.
To think Edelgard was somehow connected. Well, perhaps it's pointless to get... We're depending on your strength, Professor. Crush our enemy, Captain. I hope you're... Oh, I will do whatever I can.
Is it still possible for me to recruit him in the Crimson Flower route? Despite what I missed, apparently. Okay. As long as I can still recruit him, that'll be good. I think I have Shamir recruited. I just don't have Alois recruited over there. Because we saved literally right before we went into the battle. Alright. Catherine. Where's Catherine? Okay, there we go.
If I could go back to last month and throttle my carefree self. Now it turns out Edelgard is the Flame Emperor and the new Adrestian Emperor. And she's striking out against the monastery with the full force of the Imperial army behind her. We gotta beat her at her own game. For our sake as well as Lady Rhea's.
I still can't recruit her? Oh wait, okay, she's already there. Okay. I think that's everybody, right? Oh, Cyril, I guess. But it looks like Cyril's already here. Yeah, Cyril's already here. I think that's everybody that's recruitable. And now we have Alois with us too. So it's just Hilda and Alois that we wanted to recruit there, so we're good. Okay. Well, in that case, we're gonna run to the Amiibo Gazebo real quick. Get our stat upgrades. Hey look, it's the male me. I just gave myself a shield. You know, I heard there were a lot of people that were complaining about female Byleth's design specifically, just because she has a single knee pad. But I've never heard people complain about male Byleth having just one knee pad there either. That's so weird. I just now noticed that. Oh, and I just noticed a little blue orb on top of there. Oh, okay. I've never really looked up before. I think those designs are pretty cool up there. Let's see, what else is there in here that I haven't noticed? Those little archways. Oh, pretty cool. Okay. But yeah, I just now noticed that with Violet's knee pad, and now I think it's weird. Because I recall seeing something where people were complaining about Byleth, either mostly female Byleth. They're like, her looks are awful, blah blah blah. It's weird that she wears one knee pad and leggings and everything else, and then there's like no complaints about male Byleth. And one of the things I've heard about was the knee pad, and I was like, you guys know male Byleth wears a knee pad too, right? Just one. Yeah, the stockings and the high heel boots. I don't know, I don't mind it. Yeah, it is pretty weird, but at the same time, I don't really mind it. I think it's a weird thing to complain about. I think it's more weird that whenever Violet's wearing her high heel boots, that doesn't really adjust her height at all. If you guys have noticed that whenever I switch her outfits, the high heel boots don't change how tall she is. Yeah, it doesn't, but the looks still have never really bothered me. Well, maybe she's doing that intentionally, you know? Maybe she's doing it just that way she could try to take their swords out of their hands like she did with Kostas in part 1, or the prologue. Because she knows they'll try to strike there? I don't know. I don't know why she does. I agree it's weird, but I don't really mind it. Yeah, it looks good, but the practicality is just, I don't know. It's weird. But then again, you got it where both pilots don't really have their arms in their sleeves, so. Okay, well, I guess that makes a little more sense. I really don't mind the design. I like it. While it's weird for a mercenary, I still don't hate it. Yeah, the only complaints I really heard about, seriously, were just about the sleeves and then the one knee pad. That's why I thought the debate was so stupid from the things that I've heard. Is because those were literally the only things I've ever heard, was that they were complaining about the fact that Byleth, and it was specifically female Byleth, that a lot of these people I've heard about heard of complaining about it, were talking about. There was almost nothing about male. Because they were like, well, look at male, he looks pretty good, this, that, whatever. And then they were like, but look at female Byleth. She's wearing leggings, she's wearing one knee pad, and then her arms aren't even in her sleeves. Her sleeves are flailing around everywhere. And I was like, why are you guys giving female Byleth so much slack when male Byleth, at least 2 of the 3 things in an argument, he wears? Because he wears a single knee pad on one of his knees, and his arms aren't in his sleeves. And while he doesn't wear leggings, he still qualifies under 2 of those things that you complained about. Those were the only arguments I've heard. So the practicality thing was new to me. The thing you just said was a new thing I've heard about now, as of 5 minutes ago, 2 minutes ago, whatever. And that makes sense. But when it's just like a character design, and then they're slamming the female version for having 2 of the 3 things that she shares with male Byleth, and then you don't say anything about male Byleth except for how awesome his design is, it's what really makes it look like it makes no sense. The argument makes no sense. But the practicality thing, yes, I agree with you. Is it practical? No, not really. Does it look good? Yeah, it does look good. Let's see. I think one funny thing I heard was when somebody tried pointing out that Violet's leggings are indestructible. And I was like, what? Someone's actually trying to pay attention to that? And then people are pulling up different photos and other things of Violet, like Cypher or Hero's artwork. And one person was like, yeah, no matter what happens to her, literally the one article of clothing that never even tears or rips on her at all is the stockings on her. And I was like, I've never thought about that. It's kind of interesting, but it's also kind of weird that people, I don't know, that people tried to pay attention to that. Kind of interesting, though. I never noticed that until someone said it. Where is she? Where is she? Where is she? Mary Ann. Hello. 11. Yeah, it was super weird. It was in one of those videos I was watching where people were complaining about female Byleth. But, it was one of those weird argument things I was just telling you guys about that I've seen. But yeah, literally in one part of the video, one guy goes on a tangent about how her leggings are indestructible, how in this artwork, in this artwork, in this artwork, her clothes are all tattered and torn up and everything else. Then you look at her leggings, and her leggings are completely unscathed. And I was like, why are you even paying attention to that and looking at it that much? That's kind of weird. But, it's just weird things people pay attention to. But, yeah, I never even noticed that until the guy was saying it in his video. That was one of his rants about female Byleth, was that no matter what damaged art you might see her in, whatever it is, her leggings are never torn. It's weird. It's weird the things people look at or try to focus on. Oh, speaking of female Byleth, I did see that they're making a female Byleth statue, and I gotta say, I absolutely love it. It looks amazing, and I want one. Sadly, I'm broke, but I want one. Have you seen, Elroy, have you seen the Byleth statue?
Guess I'm still growing.
It looks so cool.
Got a sec?
Alright, chat, you're up. Prologue has been around for a really long time. That means it's just loaded with treasures. How do you figure I should go about finding all of it? Read up on the history of areas for clues, investigate local folklore from different regions, hire someone to find it, then renege on the finder's fee. If I can speak English. I can't English. Yeah, I know. I'm behind the times. But that figure looks so cool. It looks so flipping cool. I love it. I want it. I want the figure. It looks amazing. I gotta say, if I have to pick a top 3 houses / 3 hopes character, Shez is now up there. I like Lady Byleth and Lady Shez. Those would be my top 2 now.
Well, that worked out. I feel like I get it.
The only reason I like Lady Shez more than Male is because I like her looks better. Or more. I like her looks more. That's really the only difference for me. But I like Shez so far and the snarkiness that the character has. Yeah, it is a few hundred. Why it's on like a birthday and a Christmas wish list instead of anything else. I'm like, oh boy, that's a lot of money, but I still want it. Am I gonna use Hilda? Am I not gonna use Hilda? I don't know. Do I want to use Hilda? Fine. Fine, I will do it. I will do it. In case I use Hilda.
Hey, Professor. Oh,
We will basically power through this. We got Byleth, and that's all we need.
It's not. It's just so
So we got Byleth. We got a Marianne Trickster. We got an Anna Trickster. We got, what else do we got? We got Happy. We got Dorothea. I think we're good. We're going to power through this thing like it's nothing. As long as we have just a few flyers, we should be fine with this. To get it done really fast. Alright, get out of here, Yuri. Oh yeah, we should be good. Alright. Oh yeah, we got Leone. Oh, and Lysithea. We have an overpowered Lysithea and an overpowered Byleth. We should be good. Alright.
most of our allies have.
Hilda.
It's okay. That's.
Stay focused.
Who, me?
The sun.
Any archers I should be worried about? Yeah, but he's way down there. Okay.
Let's get to it. That's my cue.
Support!
Here we go. Who, me? Yep. Leave it to me.
Ready.
Give it.
That is that.
Alright. Where do I want some Byleth to now? The chat should be fine. Okay. I think we might actually save that guy, chat. We might finally save him. There we go, level 16 Marwilla.
Nighty-night.
There we go, powering through this. Please tell me the dude's not about to get him. What in the world? Oh my. The dude just died. Come on. No, not like that. Not like that. You're telling. One space. One flipping space. That's such a huge range to heal, but I am nowhere near the dude. Oh, it hurts. That hurts a little bit.
You were wide open.
Marianne, yeah, she's dead. He dead. He's dead. He's dead or dead. I don't think Violet can get over there. Nope. Yep, the dude's dead. Sorry, dude. You're dead. I am not turning back time. I am powering through this.
I'm all sweaty.
Thank you.
See, did that do anything? Nope. That only helped my units. He's a goner. I unequip my weapon. And unequip the crit ring. Okay. Maybe. I don't think he'll attack me. I think the dude's a goner. I think he's a goner, Chad.
I guess it worked out.
I tried to save him. That's like he just wanted to die. He's alive! Oh my lord, he's alive! The one time the unequipped item thing worked. He lives!
I did what I had to.
I'm really sorry.
Things are looking...
Please don't miss, please don't miss. There we go, let's freaking go! Let's go, Lysithia. Thank you.
It could get rough.
Of course I won.
You bet.
I'm gonna
drop by my family's estate and complain?
I got a shield. I got a bullion. And I got Hilda's axe.
They aren't really trying.
Alright, we're gonna back out of that. So we have 9 chapters. 9 chapters left. Well, effectively, we have 14 chapters left if we're counting Crimson Flower.
Listen up, everyone. The Imperial Army is upon us. If you can fight, pick up a weapon. Everyone else, hurry up and evacuate. We have the goddess's protection on our side. We have nothing to fear. Victory will be ours.
Professor, are you ready? Well, hurry up. I don't need to tell you that the situation is dire. We have some support troops from the local nobles, but the army we're facing is immense. No matter how you look at it, we're at a disadvantage. To make matters worse, the enemy is being led by Edelgard. You know well how extraordinary she is.
Of course we know, but we can't let her get away. Also, please cease your unwarranted glaring. We don't deserve your judgment.
My father was removed from his role as Prime Minister and is still under house arrest in the Imperial capital. As his successor, it is my duty to stop her.
The way she's going about all of this is wrong. It's up to us to help her realize that.
I won't be following her, but I won't run away either. Adie's going to come at us with all she's got, and that's a lot. That means we need to fight her with all of our might, too.
She is one who has strength. That has certainty. But we have strength also. We will not be losing.
I shall fight with all that I have. It is an honor to fight alongside each of you.
You students really have guts, don't you? Though I suppose I can't call you students anymore. You're now part of our order. You have our support and our gratitude. Professor, I'm counting on you. Go ahead and take the lead. These kids, they look up to you. I guess that goes without saying. Just look in their eyes and you can see it. If we all make it through this, let's meet again. Good luck out there!
What do you think, chat? Do we have time for one more mission to get to the time skip before we head out? Do we have time for one more? What do you guys think? Do you guys have time for one last mission before we time skip this?
Nightfall already? Suppose I'd better wrap up.
Good work with your training today, Ingrid.
I don't know if I've seen this before or not.
Wipe up the sweat.
Whoa, Mercedes. Hi. Hello. How long have you been... Thank you.
You're very welcome. I've been here since you started.
Not long. Huh. Well, my apologies for not having noticed you. I get so caught up in training, you know. But why are you here? I can't imagine it was too terribly interesting watching me.
I disagree. I just couldn't help but admire your training technique. I have to say, you are very impressive. I'm nowhere near as graceful as you.
Graceful? I wouldn't say that, but thank you. If I'm to be honest, I'm the one who admires you.
Goodness me? How so?
You're always so put together. You hold yourself with such poise and have such a keen eye for fashion. I mean, even the handkerchief you handed me smells like... lavender, is it?
It's just lovely. That perfume is a favorite of mine. I'm so glad you like it.
Even the fact that you thought to put perfume on your handkerchief is delightfully foreign to me. I'd never have thought of that.
I'll gladly share some with you. You're welcome to come visit my room whenever you'd like. We can have tea and chat. How does that sound?
That sounds really nice. Yes. Sipping tea and having a chat. It's unlike me, but it sounds lovely.
From now on, we'll meet up whenever we have time. We can go right now if you're free.
Oh, no need to trouble yourself and rearrange things for me.
It's no trouble at all. You'll never know if you're the type who enjoys chatting over tea if you never try.
All right then.
It's a back-to-back chapter. How long is this back? Do I have enough time to do it? Let's see. If I warp Byleth, would Byleth be able to clear the back-to-back chapters in about 3 turns with both of them? I think I know one of them because I feel like that one's the same as the rest of them. We already saw that, so I skipped it. I know Byleth can do the first part if it's the part I think it is. Alright. Yeah, Byleth will probably do it. We'll go into it and we'll see. Because I know Byleth, we can warp her everywhere and do stuff. So we'll go into it and we'll see. We'll warp, we'll speed down, and we'll take out the boss. We won't even worry about taking on the side stuff. Unless the Death Knight's here. Bum bum bum. Because, you know, Death Knight, Byleth rivalry, of course. Alright. Take out C-Roll, Hilda. Bring Anna. You know what, we'll bring Hilda. Alright, we'll have Byleth go over there. Where's my girl? Okay, she's over here. Where, Lysithia? Oh, is she not here? No, she's not. Okay. Guess we'll, you know what? We'll take out Leonie, actually.
Soldiers, students, defend the front line and the Archbishop with your lives until help arrives. Reinforcements are on the way. Hold fast.
I feel like Rhea's weapons are giveaways of something that I probably shouldn't spoil in case this is anybody else's first time watching it. But I feel like the shield and the sword are a dead giveaway of something from the name. I want to see that. There we go. And her crest says it was passed down through House Harrisfeld, which she's not related to. I'm just saying, it kind of seems like spoilers right there. All right, Byleth, go wreak havoc.
Stay focused.
Oh, okay. We'll send Byleth. Let's see, does the Death Knight move? He doesn't move. Why don't you move, you meanie face? Alright, let's go over here.
do. The strongholds to the
This battlefield is too chaotic for us to kill each other upon.
Goodbye, Death Knight. Get out of here.
The time is not right. I will wait for the next opportunity.
All right.
And let's go back over here. Cool. I sit the go back.
Ready.
Go back.
Yep.
Go back.
Aye, aye. Here we go.
The sun. I won? That can't be right.
Who, me? I won?
There we go, Marianne.
A shame of
Thank you for healing me. Lilith. Yes. Oh, heck to the yes. Look at that, chat. All the enemies. Bring them all to me.
Well done.
That's my cue. I'm really sorry.
My life was changed for Lady Edelgard. I'm so sorry. I can't keep going. I must retreat.
I have no choice but to distinguish myself in this fight. Ugh, I'm finished. I'm loath to...
I wish you were someone whose heart could be swayed by my words and deeds. If it were so, I would have done anything to make you my ally.
One of these times, she's going to get a crit with that 65%. 4 turns. Okay, we did it in 4.
You fought well.
Could have been 2.
Your fight is
But
over.
I had to go after the Death
Send
Knight.
in our reserve troops and give my uncle the signal.
What is this? Everybody here, young and old, is in your hands. No, I will not allow another Red Canyon tragedy to happen here.
did you come?
She could have recovered. She just needs to use her up B.
In Imperial Year 1181, the new Adrestian Emperor, Edelgard von Hresvelg, led a strategic assault against the monastery at Garrick Mach. Though her own losses were great, her foes had no choice but to surrender. Archbishop Rhea commanded the Knights of Seros, leading from the front lines against the Imperial army. But amidst the chaos of battle, she vanished, and her whereabouts remain unknown. With this single attack, the Adrestian Empire officially launched its offensive against the Holy Kingdom of Fargus and the Leicester Alliance. The unification of Fodlan has begun.
Just use the up B like you do in Smash. I do think her up B though in Smash is pretty interesting, not gonna lie. Alright, so the next one should be the one with Pilardo, right? Speaking of Pilardo, Anna's Prologue. I didn't even see a Prologue for her. But Anna has a pretty cool Prologue that's unique to her in Black Eagles, and she shares it with Yuritsa.
It is Imperial Year 1185. Nearly 5 years have passed since the fall of the monastery at Garrick Mach, and war continues to plague the lands of Fodlan. Ferdiad has been captured. The Holy Kingdom of Fargus is in shambles. The Leicester Alliance is on the verge of collapse, fractured by two opposing factions. Those who support the Adrestian Empire and its ruler, and those who seek her demise. Meanwhile, under Emperor Edelgard's rule of law, the Adrestian Empire continues to expand its reach. The path to a new Fodlan, unified by Imperial strength, may yet be in sight.
You. How long your body, like, in order to the only... get on your feet.
Hey. Garrett. Huh? Though, anyway. It's tomorrow was... hey! Are you... Come on. You just remember. Students. Unbelievable.
Why am I even here? I know they won't come, but here I am anyway. How has it already been 5 years? Time stops for no one, I suppose.
Oh, no cutscene.
Huh? It's you! What are you doing here? For me? Highly doubtful. So you were alive. What have you been doing all this time? Choking at a time like this. Well, if you don't wish to tell me, I won't try to...
I think it's interesting that we're not fighting her right now.
Will you return to the...
Considering that I just destroyed her.
Hesitation. It betrays your true answer. That means we're enemies now, you and I. My teacher, the time for discussion has come to an end.
may cross as they do now.
There's no denying that our chosen paths never will. Goodbye, my teacher. When next we meet, one of us will breathe their last.
That was so sad.
Is that... It's you.
I agree. That was a really good cutscene. It was kind of heartbreaking a little bit.
Yes, it has been.
The little wave. I liked Pilot's little wave and smile. That was good. I liked it.
After you disappeared 5 years ago, do you have any idea how dire the church's situation became? Where were you? And what were you doing all of those years?
I was sleeping. Dude.
For 5 years. In that case, I suppose there is nothing more to say. You should know that Rhea also disappeared after the battle at Garrick Mach 5 years ago. Since then, the Knights have been fully devoted to searching for her. They have yet to find a trace. It is possible. However, the Empire has not made any such statement as of yet. Even if that were the truth, there is no way for us to confirm. We have searched all over, but we have reached an impasse. Unless we do something, our efforts to find Rhea and rebuild the church will be stalled indefinitely. Our opportunity to strike back is close at hand. Sadly, we are short on military strength. However, now we have you. Do you recall what Rhea told you 5 years ago? She asked for you to take her place should anything ever happen to her. She entrusted you with leading the people of Fodlan. Then I beg of you, please heed her words. It is up to you to lead us and to defeat the Empire. No, to defeat Edelgard. What are you saying? She is tormenting all of Fodlan. And you are the only one who can save us. How can you not see that?
Sir, bandits have entered the area. They stole some hidden weapons and ran off. They're heading for the town, so that might be where they're hiding out.
Vile thieves. Even with the Knights gone, I cannot believe they would dare trespass here. This is unforgivable. Come, Professor. Let us give chase.
In the Holy Kingdom of Fargus, Imperial loyalist Cornelia has subdued all regions of the former royal house of Blathed to prevent further revolt. Prince Dimitri has been sentenced. Now, the backbone of the former kingdom, Houses Gautier and Fraldarius, struggle to continue the resistance. Cornelia, operating out of the royal palace, has accepted the support of the Empire to build an army and plots to wipe out all remaining kingdom forces. In the Leicester Alliance, House Regan leads an anti-imperial faction, while House Gloucester directs the Empire supporters. Despite the undeniable threat of fracture, the Alliance's adept new leader, Claude, deftly maintains the outward appearance of a unified front. In Enbar, the imperial capital of the Adrestian Empire, Emperor Edelgard fights to strengthen her regime. She has extended her reach to the kingdom by inciting a coup and continues to draw its former lords under her influence in pursuit of controlling all of Western Fodlan. In the meantime, The Knights of Seros have been dispatched to find Archbishop Rhea, who remains missing despite their searching. Left unattended, the monastery at Garreg Mach has fallen to ruin and become a haven for thieves.
So I think this last chapter, since we can clear it pretty quickly, will be the last one for the night. Since we're ignoring the chests anyway. We'll send Violet straight for Pilardo.
Forgiveness! After them!
What the? Intruders! Protect the goods!
Stop the thieves! Retrieve our stolen goods!
What's my strategy?
Alright.
Be in vain.
Here we go.
So we came back to Garreg Mach. But then... Huh? Professor?
Looks like there's a fight. I'm ready to join the battle.
It is confirmed that Professor is alive. I will be cooperating.
What are you doing here? Never mind, we'll have to talk later. Help us with these thieves.
Level 40 could literally solo the entirety of this route at this point. Pilardo.
Professor, you're alive after all. Well then, I am quite pleased with my choice to come here.
Professor! Never mind. We have to focus on winning this fight. Lend us a hand. Let's beat them back.
No! I'm not the one you want. I guess I've got no choice.
Bye, Pilardo. Get wrecked.
It isn't looking good for us. Should we retreat?
Yeah, retreat right into my units. Alright.
He has some treasure from the monastery too. Do not let him escape.
Yeah, retreat right into me. Rainbow. You know what? I'll have some fun. I'll let him try to run for a minute. I want to see what everyone here has. Bullion, chest key, another bullion, shield, concoction. Yeah, okay.
split our troops in two, we can attack from the north.
Alright, Polardo, I'm coming for you, dude. You're not gonna get very far.
Guide me well.
Alright, we got Dorothea over here, holding the line pretty well. Herself. Caspar.
Might makes right. This'll help me.
I will prevail.
Antitoxin, chest key, leather shield, concoction, hex lock shield. So items I don't really care about too much.
You're all going down.
That's good. Maybe I'll really appreciate setup more than I do then with this route.
You should yield me a tidy profit.
Get out of here, Polardo. I don't know what happened to the camera angle there. I don't know. Whoa. Whoa. I don't know what happened to the camera angle there. But, that was okay. Yeah. We're going to pretend like you guys didn't see that, and I hope I don't get in trouble with YouTube for showing too much of that. I don't know what happened with the camera angle there, but okay. Favorite support set is Ingrid. Okay, then I guess I'll have to do an Ingrid set support to look into that. Thank you for letting me know that.
I thought it would be easy money. Maybe it wasn't meant to be.
That man used to be a merchant here at the monastery. He must have fallen on hard times to take up with those thieves.
Yeah, I don't know what happened to the camera angle there, but that was really weird.
It seems we were able to expel the bandits who were hiding in Garreg Mach. How fortuitous that you students should gather at the monastery like this.
We made a promise with the professor. That was 5 years ago to the very day.
We all gave our promise to be meeting here when the Millennium Festival arrived.
Though the one who came up with that plan is not here, Edelgard. Still, how incredible that those present gathered despite the terrible state of things.
The most incredible part of it is that you didn't oversleep and miss the reunion.
So, that is the reason. Professor?
I mean, Caspar has a point.
Is safe because of your devoted students. I am now fully convinced that you are the only one who can save Fodlan. So you have finally accepted your destiny. On the very day I return to Garreg Mach, you awaken and return as well. This is no mere coincidence, but rather the work of the goddess. Actually, well, it will be easier to just show you. Come with me to the Holy Mausoleum. I realize that since you've been slumbering for so long, you have no idea what has transpired in the various territories. Allow me to explain. After the Battle of Garrick Monk, there was a change of regime in the kingdom. House Blaiddyd suffered a series of brutal massacres, which claimed the lives of Dimitri and Regent Rufus. The kingdom capital fell and was absorbed into the empire as the Fargus Dukedom, which is now under Cornelia's control. Some still resist the empire. As of now, Rodrigue of House Fraldarius is at the center of such efforts. In the Alliance, Claude leads the faction that opposes the empire, and Lawrence leads those who have sided with them. The front lines are ever in motion, but the war effort has stagnated overall. In short, both the Kingdom and the Alliance have been swallowed up by the Empire and are on the verge of collapse. We must gather our generals and soldiers under your command and reverse this dire situation. Flayn, look! The professor has returned to us.
What do you mean? Oh, goodness! It really is you, Professor! I cannot believe you are still of this world! We were so worried we would never see you again! I forgot something important at the Holy Mausoleum. I told my brother that I had to go back for it no matter what, and so here I am.
After we finished here, we were going to continue our search for Rhea. But now that you are here, things have changed. We must not waste this opportunity. We shall send word to the knights scattered all across the land. The time has come for the Knights of Seiros to return to action. We are counting on you, Professor.
Part 2. Silver Snow. Guardian Moon. A king without a kingdom. Having parted ways with Edelgard, former students of the Black Eagle House now work alongside the Knights of Seiros at Garrick Monk. They begin to create a resistance army strong enough to take on her imperial forces.
Check classes and weapons. Cool. Okay, that's good.
Thank the goddess. I couldn't bear the thought of letting Gerald down by not finding you.
Guess you lucked out.
Then somehow none of them except for Cyril have aged in 5 years.
Isn't with you. Damn. Everyone was real worried about you, Professor.
Seta told us everything. From here on out, you will have our aid.
I am so grateful that everyone is safe. I am sorry things are moving so rapidly, but there is something we must discuss. Come with me. The time has come to make our true stand against the Empire. Our base will be Garrick Monk Monastery. The interior is in less than prime condition, but we should be able to utilize it much the same as we had before.
Surely those Imperial jerks have this place staked out, right? It's a highly strategic location.
It may be an area of importance, but it is far removed from the front lines. Considering the burden of transport, it is possible they are not paying too much attention to it.
Nothing escapes the Emperor. There must at least be a spy or two.
Professor, what do you think?
Your concern is valid. However, the town and surrounding hamlets are still present. And though far from abundant, the church still has funds at its disposal.
That's true. Professor, I think we can leave expanding our army to my brother.
he was always good at negotiating, and I believe he is best suited to the task.
In that case, I have a request. Please allow my soldiers to join your ranks as well. House Sire already tried taking on the Emperor. As a result, our territory was stolen from us. As a consequence, I do not have many soldiers left to speak of, but those I have are yours to command.
I feel like I should tell you that I've been protecting some kids who lost their parents in the war. They're in the town right now, but maybe we can move them to the monastery? I'm sure they'd be happy to chip in however they can.
Yes, I understand. I will make the necessary arrangements.
I nabbed some valuables from my house. Father is with the Emperor now, so it's not much, but it's yours.
Hey, 5,000 gold.
Contribute. In fact, I'm still in my same old clothes.
I've been wandering on my own for 5 years. I won't go back to that house or my father, that's for sure.
I understand. Leave it to me. No labor is too great if it means saving Fodlan.
I do. I love the Black Eagles. They're awesome. Ingrid's B-Day. Give you flowers. Here you go, Ingrid. Alright guys, so I think I went on much longer than I wanted to tonight. But I kind of did start late, so I guess the stream was normal length considering it's like 7 hours and 30 minutes. But it is 2:30 in the morning. And I know a lot of you guys have work. I did not mean to keep you up so late on a Sunday night. I will be streaming a ton of Fire Emblem 3 houses over on Twitch in case anybody wants to watch over there throughout the week. And I will try to have this route as well as Crimson Flower beat by the end of the week. Hopefully before Three Hopes arrives in my mailbox on Thursday or Friday. Because, you know, sometimes Amazon likes to try to ship stuff out early. So it could be here either one of those days. I doubt it would be here before Friday, but you never know. Sometimes they like to ship stuff out early with Prime. But I will upload any VODs here too on YouTube for anybody who doesn't watch them over on Twitch, in case you guys want to watch those long streams and have something to do. But I'm so happy, and thank you for those of you guys who have been here on YouTube with this Let's Play project. I might try to have a poll or something up somewhere if I don't have a new game decided, a new project for weekend streams. I will try to get I'll try to get Heroes streams back up to normal, and we have a lot of work to do in Heroes. I will try to get out a Heroes video for you guys at some point this week with part 1 of the summoning session, considering we have, 60? Hold on, I actually got a number right here. I have a number right here, if I can pull up Heroes for you guys. Considering we have 62 orbs to spend. So we have 62 orbs, so I'll use that in part 1 for a video I'll try to get out to you guys in the next few days or so. But yeah, I think that's good. We're going to finish this Let's Play project this week. We'll try to start Path of Radiance again. We'll finish Star Wars Battlefront 2 this next week. Not this coming, but the week after. And I think that's it. We're almost done with a lot of our first Let's Plays for the channel, and I'm so happy, and thank you for all you guys who've been with me so far, and I can't wait for you guys to watch the VODs later. And I think that will be all for this stream, and I hope you all have a good rest of your week. If you guys aren't in the stream on Twitch, I will see you next weekend, and take care, everybody.